But woman, why you putting this gun so? Like it's left and right. Love me and don't leave me anything. Yes, I'm tasting it.
The man say, where you putting a consul, madam? The man start to fall. Where you putting the consul, lady? The skin start to crawl. It's where you putting a consul, woman. I'm breaking a sweat. Where you putting the consul last night? I'm dripping wet. All you know me singing parang every Christmas time. But this year I try a new thing in a grandy line. People was making some teeth, everybody vexed. The girl who's to bring the consul never reached the fence. Somebody took out the mic and said I the energy. It must have another lady just so he pointed at me. Must say where you putting a consul, madam? He must start to fall. Where you putting the consul, lady? Miss can start to crawl. This where you putting a consul, woman? I'm breaking a sweat. Where you putting the consul last night? I'm dripping wet. Now I always love a challenge, just so since I'm gone. Go and I don't in the market to pick out me corn. Put me come go pepper, some heat and I let it simmer. Add a little something special for the promoter. The man say if you will make a soup like how you the sing. Ay ay ay, he bouncy cookie eye when he sits sitting. The man say where you putting a consul, madam? The man start to fall. Where you putting the consul, lady? Miss skin start to crawl. This where you putting a consul, woman? I'm breaking a sweat. Where you putting the consul last night? I'm dripping wet.
Yeah, nah. If it's one thing I love more than a Trini woman, it's a Trini Spanish woman.
Lo que se pone en la sopa, señora, el hombre gritó. Lo que se pone en la sopa, hermana, me se lo levantó. Lo que se pone en la sopa, muchacha, comencé a sudar. Lo que se pone en la sopa, señora, estaba majada. Man say, where you putting a consul, madam? The man start to fall. Where you putting the consul, lady? The skin start to crawl. This where you putting a consul, woman? I'm breaking a sweat. Where you putting the consul last night? I'm dripping wet. Man say, where you putting a consul, madam? The man start to fall. Where you putting the consul, lady? The skin start to crawl. This where you putting a consul, woman? I'm breaking a sweat. Where you putting the consul last night? I'm dripping wet. Optimus Production. Where you putting the consul, darling? Tell me where you putting the consul, baby. Where you putting the consul, baby? Where you putting the consul, darling?
You want to tell me that what's going on with this woman, but I'm tasting it, but you know where you're putting it. I taste your pillow, your pastel, your rose bowl, but I'm consul massy up. Give me some more. I can get some more.
The Street 919 FM.
Michelle, Christmas. What we really doing here, girl? Girl, I don't know, no? Is a parang we singing? Well, it's Christmas. Serena, 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 Serena. I had nothing in here. We go parang next year. Serena, 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 Serena. I had nothing in here. We go parang next year. Jesus saved my life from the whole of Siparia straight down to Valencia. I sang it in big. Jesus Christ is my everything. I make up my mind this year. I ain't going nowhere for the Christmas. You don't come
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, just call me. If you can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why is that the thing? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I know I guess she vexed before she got undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum, it's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with face and wind out the body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. I know I guess she vexed before she got undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when we come out to party, no time to study nobody. Stand Mrs. Loose to discard me. If they can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. We apologize, she apologize, I apologize for my ways.
The Precious Show.
Trees like that, boy, boy. As we move, as we move,
919 FM.
I beg you, watch over us, watch over us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us, put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa, whoa.
one thing I can say. Patrice Roberts never fails with the music that she continues to deliver. I would say she has some excellent writers. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Most definitely, it's a good day to be alive. You are blessed.
I'm blessed.
Saying bless this party. I know about all that, but you could bless this house. And everyone who's about to wipe their foot and come inside the precious house. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 20 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? It's overcast from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. What's going on, y'all? I hope you had a good half of the day. And I promise you, if you keep the right energy and stay focused, you're going to get through the rest of the afternoon. Good spirit. Mat by the door open, curtain pull. Y'all could come inside, yes, one and all invited. I don't watch face inside this house as long as you have some manners and some respect. You know, some only disrespectful. I want to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. Now it's my turn. My name is Precious. Just in case you didn't know. And wherever you stand right now, if it's locally, regionally, or internationally, I must say thank you so much for keeping the Street 919 FM your number one. Little taste of everything inside here. After all, we are the street. Some people say they are the street, but we live the street. Everything inside here. And I'm the music program within all the talk. Kind of ease things down. I keep it nice and easy inside this 2 hours. How much hours in the day? 24? How much they give me? 2? Or I just keep it nice and jiggy. All you don't do me that. Just allow me, alright? Let me do a quick roll call. See Charles and Celia already on the inside. From Faizabad. How is Faizabad this afternoon? Love going out to my girl Dignified Keisha. Always locked on. I've seen Ashton Clark all the way out there in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Love going out to Keith Gordon. These are the people on the Facebook, huh? Love going out to Janet Armstrong. Thank you so much, Janet. I tell Kai to filter me down and make me look nice. Now they just do these filters these days. You see people on Facebook, social media, you see them in real estate. Different people watching, you know. Person is filtered out on the social. When you see them in real, it's like, you look so different when I see you on Facebook. Most definitely, Charles, you are blessed. You know how much people didn't wake up this morning? We woke up. We are indeed blessed. And at 11 days away from Christmas, continue to thank God for life. I'm going out to Betty James. Love going out to Kami Khan, Triple G, Mama G, Mr. Yallery. And Diddy Koala, listen to your voice notes in a short while. I do apologize for the voice notes that I didn't get a chance to listen to yesterday. Yesterday, we kind of switched up the program in the second hour. Hey, love going out to Abdullah Kar, Usman, Musa, Abdul Kahar is saying, I am looking live at you from Port Harcourt in Nigeria. Big up to you in Nigeria, Port Harcourt. But will you find me? Or is that Trini living in Nigeria? Love going out to Sharon Felix. Yes, Miss Sharon Felix. Love going out to Yanni. Love going out to Apple out there in Central. Anastasia in Marabella. Fisha in Prisgaland. Love going out to Amy. Hoover. I'm going to Miss Philomena. Miss Philomena, tell your brother, send me a message or call me, because one of our listeners are in New York and they want to link up with your brother. Link up with me and I'll pass on the number. I'm going to Miss Maracas in Joseph. I'm going to Miss Trin City, Mr. La Hocketa, Miss Jocelyn Pabaru, Brother Sterling. I heard you on Google's program this morning, thanking TNTech for their service and for keeping in check, making sure that the work is abreast. Huh? I'm going to OJ and your wife. I'm going to LJ, aka Diamond Man, Mano, Swanky Gemma, Mommy Sauce. Love going out to Chantal out there in Kamuto. Heavy duty. I know you're locked on. Love going out to our village as well. Shadley with an S. Tempo the Taylor. What going on? Lenny! That's my taxi driver on Laventille Road. Who don't like that could rock so. Love going out to Bambaroo. Mr. Claxon Bay, how are you? Of course, Miss Lorna. Love going out to Zena. Uncle Lennox out there in Belmont. Mr. Marabella. Brother Hollis out there in Canada and the entire Liquor Control Board of Ontario. Love going out to Angela out there in Canada as well. Mr. Panadol, what going on? What's the weather doing with you down in Barrackport? Love going out to Lady Clark in Malik. I'm going to Mr. Yuwan, Mother Tuna Puna, my Shafford Squad crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin. Love going out to Abina, Jermaine Batiste, Marcus, David and Aruka, Andrew as well. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam and my 82-year-old friend in Arima, two different people. Love going out to Miss Bernadine, Miss T, Miss E. A. Russell, and your mom, Mrs. Matthews, Roslyn. Love going out to you from Georgia, USA. I'm going Roslyn. Love going out to Dexter. Dexter, you just listen from Philly, right? Yeah. What's your foot and coming, man? Love going out to Miss LH and your mom, Miss Jo, and to Barbie and your mom, Crystal. Love going out to Shack Lady, Miss Parsley Street, Miss Elsa Corey, Miss Arangwe, Fire in the Hole, Mr. U1. Love in the house. We're going on Love in the house. And special good afternoon going out to the Nutsman in City Gate. Yeah, I know you're always locked on. Love going out to Marion in Long Island, Manuela in New York, Allison Boyd, Donna Solando, Wahida, and your daughter Catherine. I'm going out to Mr. Port of Spain, Mr. Barataria, twins Roslyn and Rosanna. To Liz, Mr. Carlton, the entire Book Milatris crew, Diane out there in Currell, Mr. The Beacon family, Nats, what going on, girl? Auntie Marva, love going out to Isabel. Isabel is saying Tammy from San Juan locked on. Sour. So we have our own pronunciation for our words. San Juan, we just say sour. Okay, sour, girl. Love going out to Mame. What going on, Mame? Suzanne from Diego Martin. I haven't heard from you in a while. Angie St. Paul. Brilliant man. I'm going to play your voice note in a while. Listen, my voice note. Nice. Love going out to the White House Sidewalk Cafe in Port of Spain, Trinidad Bijou. Linda in Maloney, I know you always locked on as well. Also love going out to Kennedy Bob at Village Council Street. Miss Beckle, Miss Mona, Mr. Herbert, to the Pizza family in Mova, Mr. Boothman. Then I just really try to call everybody name. If you didn't hear your name, just give me a gentle reminder. You gotta call and buff me. I have a list that I'll be reading from. I just try to read off all the names on the list. And then I just round it off by saying, and to all the silent listeners, I know some of you locked on every day from sun up to sundown. So what's going on? Time to connect with all your 11 days away from Christmas. All you still ain't feeling the Christmas vibes? Wow. I was reading an article in the Newsday today. They were saying, with the global economy picking up after the pandemic 2 years later, Trini is coming out slowly, but they're spending wisely. A lot of women shopping for curtains, bathroom set, sheets, because those are the things that we like to have new for Christmas. The article was saying, many women, which is understandable, as long as they have food in their house, a lot of food shoppers. And there are some people who, saying things slow, like the clothes, and so on. So I'm going to open the phone lines, connect with my peeps. Hey, Mr. Big Sunshine, what's going on, honey? But what trouble is this? I call in all kind of name and forget you. My number one. Yeah, something like them treaty man and them boy mama guy. But I mean, if from my heart, Mr. Vego, you are indeed one of the vital supplies inside Precious House. So I'm going to open the phone line. You know what you have to do?
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House. Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
342-0081 771-1791 and 466-5391. We try to keep it positive inside this 2 hours. There's so many things happening across the world right here in Trinidad and Tobago, maybe in your own community. Those things in the negative, tie your spirit down. For this 2 hours, I'll try to keep it up there. Hello, good afternoon.
Mindy.
Hey, Mom, Windy.
No, Bo, Apple, Mindy.
Oh, that's too much for me. That's too much for my brain.
Bo, let me Apple. Bo, Apple.
Bo, Apple.
No, Mindy, and then Mindy.
Bo, Apple, Mindy.
Yeah, then good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Lahoketa. How are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm happy to be living in Iran.
You telling me that is such a gift that people just take it for granted?
Yes. Because one of my college mates, she died I think 2 days ago, she is on Monday coming.
Who?
So, one of my schoolmates from college.
Oh, okay.
So I want to say my deepest condolences to my schoolmate, Mr. Ramlogan Sital. His name is Ramlogan Sital from Arimaya.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see what you're saying?
Yeah. So I just want to extend those condolences. When I go to the locality, where the weather is parallel to yesterday. It overcast, a little rain now and then.
Yeah, down here too.
It's overcast and it looks like a black, but the weather is a darkish light.
Yeah, same thing down here. Same thing on this side.
Yeah. Well, we have water going chirp, and the background to say, yeah.
Lord.
The water going chirp. And so that is the situation, the locality, everything quiet and regular. So I'm going to greetings. Auntie V, Mr. Paul Stone, Mr. Alien Man, Mr. Panadol. And I want to say quickly, I want to wish the few areas that lived in the light and Trinidad happy Christmas. Like Blanchisha's first, and then Arima, Calvary Hill, and Mount Pleasant. Then I live at Archive Trace in Bush Street and Sama. There I live about 6 months up in Marplans in Avantil.
Serious?
And yeah.
Is that up on my side?
Yeah. I live up there. I don't for about 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah. But most of my life is spent in Arima.
Right.
So I live in Bush Street in Arima and Bush Street in Archive Trace in Sama.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't say some good shit south. So I thank God for the people. I was always treated as a stranger. In those areas, I was always treated well. Nobody never interfered with me. I never lost the property or life of it. So, what I would like to hear today is the Hallelujah chorus, right? Hallelujah chorus by the Lydian singers. And I would also put special Christmas greetings to the place to the people living in First Caledonia and Second Caledonia. Right? So that is my session for today.
All right, then, most definitely.
So you take care, and you keep yourself like the Canada dry soda water.
Papa.
Yes.
All right then, Mr. Lahoket, have a good one. God bless you. 342-0081 771-179 and of course 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. Love going out to Uncle Leslie. How you going? How is Florida? And Isabel is saying big up to Derek from Move On.
Press. Tobago sunshine in the house.
Tobago.
Well, girl, I leave my water boots outside and I come in. Everybody is precious. How wipe your feet and come in. Well, we are rain this morning, so the place dark outside. It's dark outside. Me and my grandson here inside watching a little Muffet Christmas carol, and he writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC and thing here in book and thing here for me. So we inside the precious house. Press girl, I know I miss you for a couple of days, but allow me, oh God, allow me. I'm busy for the little Christmas season here. Busy. Right, so let me say hi to my peeps. Eric, Gemma, E.T. Man, Andy, Brown Eye, Andy. To all my 919 fans, hi. Hope the Christmas shaping up nice with you all. We'll be passing across for some ham, lamb, and jam for the Christmas. Press, girl, what you have in the kitchen day for us? What you have in the kitchen day for us? Well, here, I would like you to play. Either you play one of the Muppets Christmas Carol. You have to take a look up for that for me, or the Chipmunks Christmas Carol. Play that for me and my grandson here. We're relaxing. If he is up still when you're doing the Christmas jingle, I will try and call in so that he could spell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. Or even spell your name.
All right, Mr. Bago Sunshine, but that 91 days of Christmas promotion ended, getting ready for the gift collection on Monday. Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Marabella.
Hi. Oh, good afternoon, precious.
Long time no hear.
Yeah, girl, it's been a big problem for me to get. Anytime I call, I know.
Oh, Lord.
Real problem.
Well, inside now, wipe your foot and come in, drink some juice.
So what do you think is your side chances in the game today?
Who playing? I don't even know.
Argentina playing Croatia.
Okay. Now I'm gonna lick up Croatia, man.
All right.
How the score looking?
No, it started 3 o'clock.
Oh, it didn't start yet. All right, then. Well, let's say a prayer for Argentina. May they win this game.
Yeah, but I feel the final would be a Morocco Croatia final.
Everybody calling Morocco name boy.
Yeah.
And if I tell you, I didn't know Morocco was in Africa. I hear people saying the first African team to make World Cup. I'm like, Africa, Morocco?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is more them, you see, more them Arab, Arab and them.
Yeah.
More them Arab.
Well, I know they are Arab,
them Arabian
but I didn't know Morocco was in Africa.
Yeah.
But I learned something.
And you know, I was listening the Morocco, the coach, I think it's the coach or the manager of the Morocco football side.
Yeah.
He said something, and I agree with what he said.
What he
said
said?
one of the problem with the African football side and them is a mental problem. And I agree with him.
Why?
I agree with him. It's the same thing with West Indies cricket. Yeah, mental problem. No, like I just tell people they have muscles but no brain.
Oh God! But what
you understand?
Is this?
But people don't want to hear them think. But it's a truth. It's the truth. It's a fact. It's a fact. Let me tell you something. The players they have nowadays, like they don't study other players. I could remember when people like Malcolm Marshall, he go in and bowl and thing. Before he bowl, you know, you could see he talking to himself. He watching the batsman movement and thing. He could set the field, all this kind of thing. You understand? But the players nowadays only doing the running up and the bowling. And that is it. They don't, and now it have the privilege that they have video that they could watch players' weakness and strength.
They don't know
and they want to blame the selectors and I feel sorry for Philip Simmons, you know, because I would always say players that make managers look good because the manager could only do so much and leave to you to go out there and perform. You understand? And the players we have now, plenty of them don't get money on that false pretense.
Wow.
A lot of them, cricket and football. A lot of them, they waste of time. Yeah. Anyway, I tell you, I always say the best set of football.
I feel your frustration. It's nothing like backing a team, loving a team, wanting to support a team, and always disappointing.
What's something, Precious? Nowadays, cricketers, the amount of money they get in, the players never used to get them kind of money them
nowadays, cricketers are star boys.
Well, I'm telling you, and I say all of them who making money now, what they should do is to take half of the money and give it to all them players who paved the way for them. Yeah, it's a set of people who did the underperforming. Get money on a false pretense. No, to me, like it's easy to make money now in sport.
Wow.
It's real easy. Yeah. Anyway, I want to hear the San Pebbles Sunshine Christmas.
The who?
San Pebbles.
San Pebbles Sunshine Christmas.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Last year I did a request that and they played for me.
Oh, from Barbados? From Barbados?
That's right.
Okay, I found it.
That's right.
Hey, you're taking us back to Christmas in the 60s and 70s. All right, then, most definitely.
All right, you take care.
God bless you. Thank you so much for calling, Mr. Marabella. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Precious.
Hey, Mommy Sauce, what's going on? I say you in town.
Girl, I'm supposed to go in town to collect something, but I didn't go when I see the rain.
Yeah, the rain, keep you back.
So I went by a neighbor down the road and begged him for some fine time and some of the Jamaican time.
Okay.
And he gave me a whole set.
So you're planting up?
No, I'm making
seasoning. Okay.
Guys, yes, girl, because I can't buy size to make seasoning.
Girl.
$15 for a size.
I wonder if it's size. Yes, it's size. My mom told me she saw in the market $90 a bundle.
90? That cheap?
Wow.
You must say there's all kind of 100. That must be old size they have. But the big one. You know, that must be the size without the time and, you know, the little part.
Yeah.
So the bundle size, where we used to buy 24 bundle size in the bunch. The thing is almost $400.
Wow. And I
$400 for that precious.
yes, and then when they buy it for that kind of price, because when my mom told me the market had it at $90 for the big bundle, and then when they come in town now, they're taking out 2 and 3 and selling it for $15.
You know, but I get some French time and some fine time, and some the Jamaican time from my neighbor down the road there. French time in my garden, and pimentos. And I get some good shadow belly and ginger. And garlic, I put in some garlic. And that's going to give me my seasoning.
Like seasoning for the Christmas.
Yes, that's what I'm doing now.
Girl, you know, long time you make your seasoning, you give out it to Tom, Dick and Harry.
You can't do that
I'm
again.
telling you.
First, you can't even give away a plate of food.
Oh, God. Watch now. I saw a video on TikTok where the woman saying, here now, all of them want to come by me for Christmas, you know. I just buy a yellow sweet pepper for $20 for one. $100 for chicken. I can make a proper fried rice for all you. Best all you just call me and tell me Merry Christmas, you know, I good with that. And is it truth?
Precious. Girls, they're not me. It's a good thing me.
Hello? Mommy sauce? Papa, the phone and all vexed with this conversation of food price so high. Lord Father. So I'm going to go back to the music at 2:45, which is the time right now. Don't forget, coming up around 2:50, 2:55, I'll give you your quote of the day. I also have your entertainment news. Lots of great Christmas music. As we are just 11 days away from Christmas. So let me start off with this one. Sunshine Christmas by the Sand Pebbles, taking you guys to Barbados back in the years 60s and 70s.
I'm dreaming of a sunshine Christmas, just like the one I used to know, where the treetops glisten and people listen to hear church bells in the air. I'm dreaming of a sunshine Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmas days be bright.
House.
All right, you chipmunks, ready to sing your song?
I'll say we are. Yeah. Let's sing it now.
Okay, Simon?
Okay.
Okay, Theodore?
Okay.
Okay, Alvin? Alvin. Alvin!
Christmas, Christmas time is near. Time for toys and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can't last. Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. Want a plane that looks the loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. This Christmas don't be
Okay, fellas, get ready. That was very good, Simon.
naturally.
Very good, Theodore. Alvin, you're a little flat. Watch it. Alvin. Alvin. Alvin!
Okay. Want a plane that looks the loop. I still want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. This Christmas don't be late.
Very good, boys.
Let's sing it again. Yeah, let's sing it again.
No, that's enough. Let's not overdo it.
What do you mean overdo it? We want to sing it again.
No, wait a minute,
Why
boys.
can't we sing it again? Oh, boy.
Cut that out.
Come on, Dave.
Theo,
We want to
just a
sing
minute.
it again. Please.
Simon, will you cut that out?
Let's sing it again, please.
Boys!
We can hardly stand the wait. This Christmas don't be late.
Played that one for Miss Tobago Sunshine and her grandson, and Miss Tobago Sunshine is saying thanks. My grandson dancing here with that one. So good afternoon to your grandson as well. Guys, I'm getting ready to drop this on you.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So today's quote of the day says, give thanks for the little and you will find a lot. It's an African proverb, and again it says, give thanks for the little and you will find a lot. Now, the happiest people don't have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything they have. Making the most of everything is called faithfulness. When we are faithful with the little we have, it opens the door for us to receive more. Now, there are 5 categories of people when it comes to Thanksgiving. They are those who give or show thanks but don't mean it. Those who are thankful but never say or show it. Those who are not thankful and don't say anything. Those who return evil for the good done to them. And those who sincerely show gratitude for everything done for them. Remember, an attitude of ingratitude makes servitude of one's aptitude. In other words, ingratitude robs us of the ability to enjoy what we have, however much it may be. Give thanks for the little and you will find a lot. Be thankful. I love that African proverb. Because some people, don't matter how much they have, they're still ungrateful. It's like they want more. The more they have, the more they want. And then there are some people who have very little, but they are so happy and contented with what they have and working towards what more they want. The worst set of people is who have everything and they're still unhappy. They still want more. That's why, according to the African proverb, give thanks for the little and you will find a lot. That's your quote of the day for today. Getting ready to drop the final song inside this hour before I go to the bank and pay some bills. This one is for Miss Ella Hawketa, the Lydian Singers Hallelujah Chorus.
Hallelujah.
as I get ready to shut it down, 1 hour gone already. Thanks, Robert, for coming and hooking up the game for me. So right now, the respective teams they are on the field, standing for their national anthem. It's Argentina versus Croatia. Robert coming to bet money. I say I wouldn't make you lose your money, Robert, because Robert betting on Croatia. I say I wouldn't make you lose your money, Robert. Meantime, Mr. Bagel Sunshine saying she is backing the underdogs for the World Cup. Them big sides going home. Papa. You think winning the World Cup? While you think about that, I'm going to go to the bank really quickly and pay some bills.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Port of Spain, sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 8 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail, Jace Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Penalty! You have to be mad. They need to show that again.
Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious Show inside Precious House. It's just about 4 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. Still a somewhat overcast looking Tuesday afternoon on the outside, at least from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road. I know for some people, wherever they are in some parts of the island, it's probably raining. So you can expect rain because, yes, the Met Office did say that we are under, a hazardous sea alert. High seas and so on. So just be careful, for the children on holidays, you might want to take them to the beach or whatever. The hazardous sea alert yellow level is in effect until Saturday, so just be mindful of that. Entertainment news is sponsored by DirecTV. Tagline, score the game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Here's what's making entertainment news. Soul singer Patti LaBelle was abruptly taken off stage just a couple of songs into a Christmas concert in Milwaukee after a bomb threat forced authorities to suddenly evacuate the venue. Footage of the 78-year-old singer's sudden evacuation from the stage at the Riverside Theatre began to circulate on social media on Saturday night, shortly after the incident. In the video, Patti LaBelle is heard saying, "Wait, hold up," before several men quickly removed her from behind the microphone and escorted her from the stage. Members of the crowd can be heard saying, while asking what has happened, as the lights go dim on stage. Shortly afterwards, the nearly full 2,500-seat theatre was evacuated. Milwaukee police the next day issued a statement saying they had searched the theatre and no explosive devices were discovered and there was no threat to the public. The investigation into what had happened is ongoing. LaBelle, an R&B legend known as the godmother of soul, has yet to issue a public statement about the incident. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by DirecTV's tagline, "Score the game."
Penalty!
You have to be mad. They need to show that again.
Good thing we have DirecTV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. DirecTV is a savior. Wait now, look round on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Now in my house, you know. Hey Chris, that is the same man from last year. And when you're sleeping, he's drinking. Now we had to deal with that. I got to talk to him. You could come and parang all your life. Drink your rum and parang all your life. But don't feel that you're spending the night. Don't play your drunk and you're spending night. You could drink all you like, eat up all you like, dance up all you like, but don't play your bright. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in the house. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, can you go? If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, don't do me down. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, can you go?
If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, don't do me down. You come to Parang and rub you the waist. I have to bring out the beer by the gate. When the Parang done, boy, you must find your place. Drunk or sober, you must find your place. Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want, but don't try that stunt. Don't play a high and looking for pillow. Sereno, no time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you sleeping in the house. Wake up, 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 wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, don't do me down. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You know the Parang can't waste. If you can't do the base, Mr. Man, you better find your place. You know the Parang can't waste. If you can't do the base, Mr. Man, you better find your place.
Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go.
Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want, but don't try that stunt. Don't play a high and looking for pillow. Sereno, time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in the house. Wake up, 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 wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, don't do me down. Baminos, don't do me down.
Good day. They take on that game today, why? With Argentina and Croatia. Here with the Catalunya. Watch me. Messi gonna score today. Yeah. Messi, watch me the game I see Messi playing. Croatia to be careful, but Messi gonna score today. Yeah. Hi Precious, good afternoon to you and your staff. And I'll say good afternoon to Mr. Cruikshan. Hope all is well with him. And Mr. St. James, I heard him on another frequency on Sunday, and I hope all is well with him. And everything seems to be okay for now. So you enjoy the rest of your day. To my family, my friends, and my co-workers, good afternoon to each and everyone. And enjoy the rest of your day. Mr. OJ, Panos, Eric.
Thank you so much, Mr. Yallery, and of course, love going out to your family as well. But I said it already, you know, I back in Messi, I really like Messi. Rick on Facebook is saying he like blue. I'm thinking that's Argentina because they are on the field right now in blue. I'm going to tell you, see Peter Ken, Roy O'Geese, Charles is saying Sun and Pfizer bag. So I see my phone lines are ringing, so let's go back to it. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon, Precious. How are you?
Good afternoon, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
I'm okay. Is this an open forum?
Yeah, you talk on your mind.
Okay. Earlier on, I heard one of your callers was speaking about the ridiculous price of seasoning and market stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to give my take on it. Now, I could recall when that weekend we get all that flood. Now, the amount of rain that fell affected all farmers, and unfortunately, the farmers who were in the low-lying area, their crops was flooded out.
Yeah.
So, what took place is some people crops may have been submerged in water, some will be packed out of water, but generally, the crops that were underwater, let us say for a day or two, the water stay and drain off. They may be able to harvest some of this stuff, but it may last about 3 days because the water will melt it. And whatever remain on the tree, a couple of days after, it will melt as well, right? But if you observe, all stores, grocery, supermarkets, they were filled with vegetables. The markets were filled with vegetables. There weren't a shortage. There weren't a shortage of market stuff, right? So what I am saying, the area that weren't flooded was supplying goods to the market stores and whatsoever. Those who were flooded out could not bring goods to the market. But what I am seeing now is those who have goods available send the prices 100 to nearly 200% increase, right? And really and truly, they weren't affected by flood water. And they come under the false pretense of flood. So when the price is seen at 200 or 300% increase in some instances, they say flood. What I am calling that's taking place there, civil disobedience. We had a past Prime Minister use this statement, civil disobedience. And because when you go to the market, hear another statement being used. Well, there's a flooding on the government. The government didn't bring no rain. The international weather forecast tell us in 1946 we had that volume of rain. You understand? So you can't blame no government for volume of rain. And I could recall too, when they show you the Caroni planes and they show you a drone or is it a shot, you actually see it, river, land, most of it in one. You understand? So to say that, and then when you have bad weather, the tide is behind, high, right? So water doesn't, your water don't run off. So you want to blame somebody for what took place. You have to blame God. So right now I am seeing that is flood politics. I am seeing civil disobedience. And what poor people is going to go, what salary not raising, right? And you have those who plant up on the hills and away from water is who driving the prices up. right? And that's one thing I want to add. Due to COVID, and many people lost their job, a number of people went and do planting. That is why there isn't a shortage on the market. So your traditional farmers who would have been on the market, who will bring stuff on the market, you have them, plus additional, because if you go anywhere, there isn't a shortage of it, and they are taking advantage of it. That's what I would like to talk about. Civil dispute.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good afternoon. And like I was telling my mom on Sunday when she told me that she and her friend went to the market last week and they saw the big bundler selling for $90. And I was telling her, it have some things in the market that we shouldn't even be buying in the first place. Everybody garden should have it. I understand that, yes, there was an exceptional amount of water during the past couple of weeks that would have washed away, crops. And even if you had it in your garden and it washed away, well, it washed away in your garden. But some people don't have it at all. Come on, we have, and not having, land is no longer an excuse, plant whatever little you can in little tin pans and plastic buckets and so on. Again, like I said, some of the things we complaining are too high in the market. We shouldn't even be buying it in the first place. We should be planting that in the back. With that being said, we're taking this bundle on short.
Inflation, it's a threat situation. Food stuff scarce, so the price is fierce. To maintain a family, oh Lord, it ain't easy. Trinidad, getting hard. For you go mad, land, dashing and cassava, land, some fig and sweet pepper, land, lettuce and cucumber. Money from oil, and oil money goes spoil. What I want to see, you eat money when the grocery empty. You took me eat plants, sweet potato, a row of tomato, yam and eggo. I don't know that you will eat tomorrow. I tell you so, plant the land. Oh, cheese and man, please understand. Plant the land. Get your cutlass in your hand. Plant the land. Don't leave your land so abandoned. I can't fly a begonia, I can't bring down a shakonia, so my canary have Karaili, cucumber and bhaji. And in a box behind my fridge, I set some carrots and cabbage in my lavatory when no one can see is low-key collie. Tell Randy, plant the land. Oh, cheese and man, please understand. Plant the land. Walking with your belly in your hand. Plant the land. Criticizing the Indian man. doctors and lawyers, but some are we too lazy to even be lazy. You see, we so hate to work hard. When we do, we cement we backyard, and when we buy, you could hear we cry how the price is high. I don't know why we don't buy the land. Man is a farming in the land. Save yourself from starvation. And help out the nation. What's wrong with all you people at all? The signs are there written on the wall. Anytime that a little come, cabbage goes $7 a pound.
All you wish cabbage was just $7 a pound still. Cabbage going for $30 for one all kind of thing.
We in the beginning of a long farming. You telling yourself that I joking. Go to the grocery and you will see half the shelves and them done empty.
I saw a post on Facebook, I think it was last week. Just now, only people who just plant food is who would eat. Start to plant up your land.
The land, when last you smell your perspiration, your hands softer than a woman, and you tell yourself you're a macho man.
I laugh at that one. I laugh at that one. When last you smell your perspiration, your hands softer than a woman.
Drinking us that stupid rum and wouldn't shook nothing.
Just a reminder that for those children who would have won gifts from Santa during our 91 Days of Christmas promotion, collection date for that promotion is on Monday, the 19th of December. That's next Monday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring your kids and come down to the Street 919 FM offices on number 56A Marval Road, Newtown, to collect their gifts and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on location, on a collection, all right? Love going out to Magdalene Renault. Good afternoon. Where are you listening from? Hey. So it's 24 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. I feel like doing this.
With us, the phone lines are open.
Where you feel like, hello?
Merry Christmas.
Hello?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Morning. Morning.
Okay, we need to fix something in here.
Merry Christmas.
EQ? Hello? Okay, let me try this one. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Dale, you make this board? Panos!
Whoa, what's going on?
Hey. Something like head nice, happy people and what's going on? Panos, what's going on?
This place.
You hear me?
Yes, but no, yes, yeah, like
you're breaking up, man.
Now.
You're breaking up, man. Move from that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Everything good on your ends in Barrackpore?
See what I like make. Get some rain. It's dark. What about for
oh gosh, Panos, I'm not hearing you, man. I'm not hearing you. Use a man when you see you call. Aliens in space and all those want to hear you. So, gather yourself and call me back because I'm not hearing you at all. You're breaking up. Hello?
The person?
Oi!
Andrew from America.
Who's this?
Andrew from America.
Andrew, I hear from you for so long.
Yeah, I've been watching you for.
Yeah, what?
I said, did not much my feet.
Oh.
I don't know what's 71 now.
Today's your birthday?
No, last time I got that.
And you're 71?
Yeah, 71, yes.
Papa, but how old is this song? Young and vibrant, so 71 and here you chippa.
The food, the food, yeah.
Papa.
You don't know what it is all the time to get it now. Or carrying your fast to good, all kind of sickness to get in.
So what you does eat so that I don't eat?
I mean, you plant your food and eat what you cook what you eat. Cook what you eat.
Yeah.
They come in everybody pot, you know.
Yeah.
I see you say that, you know. They come in everybody pot. You don't know what they put in their pot. So that is, even with Daniel tell about that. That's not the unclean thing.
Wow.
But that's some people really point to Satan, you know. That's how we do.
You don't have to tell me that twice.
Yeah?
You don't have to tell me that twice.
Yes,
some wicked and evil people out here, they do all kind of thing and then gain the bowl of food.
I know we had to read about it and stand up against everything they give us, we want to put it down in our mouth and down in the belly.
Yeah.
To stand for me, you have to do that. Anything going to play for me for this season, I'm very thankful for it.
I'll play something nice for you, don't worry yourself.
Okay.
All right. So good to hear your voice. Be safe.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, man. I would have never thought you were 71 years old. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
Come in. Wipe your foot.
What's going on, my darling?
I am good, you know, and how are you?
I got up another day and went to doctor today and I didn't get to the consultant because you weren't there.
Oh gosh, your waist are passage, so go down there?
She took him in a lover. And since yesterday, I said, I feel like going, you know.
You see?
Yeah, but
you should have followed your mind. You know when I pray. You know when I pray, I just ask God to help me. So when I hear a voice in my head, know with certainty that's Him talking to me. Because look, you all your mind wasn't to go.
And I'm telling you,
that was God
me?
talking to you.
Yes, it wasn't there. So I have to wait until they call me. Just was in a check-up and everything.
Okay.
And then he told me, gave me trouble today.
It's how the weather too.
But precious, I wanted to be good because I'm supposed to be in a cocktail on Friday. I'm going to tell you where.
Papa, you pull out your nice dandan and thing.
Well, if you said you outfit it already, you want everything go all right.
Well, I could imagine.
Yes,
I know you that lady, you have to go and do up your hair and your nails, do facial.
I'll be wrong. The dignitaries once in years good.
In Jesus' name. You have to stop the too.
Precious, the guy who came on yesterday afternoon in place of Aisha.
Yeah.
I like his spirit.
Well, he here already, so you go get his spirit again for
me. Yeah, I like his spirit. I like how, you know, what he speak about. And I keep,
Paul, you're real deceitful, you know.
No, darling, I love you to my heart.
Not that. I read some of the comments when Dale was on. I said, look at these deceitful people now. But now we have a proper program. I read all the comments. Finally, somebody who talking making sense. I said, look at these deceitful people.
Precious, you know me very good, and you know what is I chose to the table, right? And when I came yesterday, I'm not lying to tell you. Right, he gave everybody the opportunity, right? And what I like with him, you can't tie him up. Yeah, I'm telling you about. You know me very well. You know, I say, you know, I give the station respect. Yes, and I like it when I always keep telling you, Precious, I always recognize young people, including yourself. You understand? Because when you come on an afternoon, you come with a spirit, right? Not the same thing over and over, and politics. You might touch on one little things, but, you know, I like, you know, honesty for a young man. I'm going to say good afternoon to Robert. Robert, good afternoon to my darling. But when I heard him, I thought it was Robert, you know. Yeah, I really thought that. When I look up and then I saw his face, I thought not Robert. But other than that, my darling, everything all right with you?
I good, thank you.
So right now, I have a plate in front of me. I have a little shrimps on the side.
Well, it can't show for me because I eat shrimps today too.
Yeah, but I didn't cook it. I purchased it.
I didn't cook it either. I purchased it.
Okay, my darling. You have a good one, right?
All right, love. Thank you so much.
Where's my lover? Not hearing my lover.
His sister on the Facebook.
Okay, darling.
Yeah, Philomena. Go on the Facebook Live and look for Philomena. She just commented there.
Okay, my darling. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Happy New Year, Brother Sterling.
Look how long I'm telling you that you ain't answering me.
How?
When you're bowling hello, I bowling Merry Christmas.
Oh, no. One of the knobs on the board was down, and it has so much knobs on this board, it's confused me.
And I mind so you because I realize you ain't me, so I just shut off.
Yeah. What going on, brother?
Well, I did listening to your sweet voice on the airwaves.
Hey, Papa.
I'm okay.
Oh my goodness, how the gardening going?
Well, boy, just a little piece just trying to survive.
Oh gosh, boy, 11 days on Christmas, the peas were doing that, boy. People like the fresh peas on Christmas Day.
No, what is really happening, fresh? I just normally plant like April,
Oh, okay.
But you see, these wrongs we hardly get in April showers.
Right.
So once you plant within June, July going on there, so most of the time you get your peas late.
Right. I'm not going to say that you plant late.
Yeah. Because I really not no intention, But just they burn down a little house next to me now.
Oh gosh, use your words wisely. They burned down a house or a house was burnt?
Well, they burnt a house next door to me.
Because when they say they burned down a house, it's sounding like somebody, they went and willfully burned down a house.
Willfully.
You serious?
Maybe if I'm serious.
Oh
willfully.
My gosh. What kind of person would willfully burn down somebody's house? But
oh, no, I might not be talking to you because the house was close to mine. And if I was home, I might not be able to talk to you.
No, you can't make them kind of allegations. Them kind of allegations heavy. You can't.
Yes, that is not allegation, my dear.
You see the man burn down the house?
Yes.
First, me, you want to believe that?
Yes.
Yes.
The piece of land.
Oh, land thing, Papa. Well, I understand. Say no more.
The piece of land with the thing. Well, it's that because I don't want nobody coming and hiding bush and all kind of things. So it's that I clean up and do a little planting. But I intend to stretch my hand next year, God bless, and go back up in the piece I was normally. And that I could spread my hand, you know?
Wow.
So next year, God bless, once I get health and strength and everything well, I might be able to stop by the studio by you.
Yeah, man, would be a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, you be careful,
Huh?
I say you be careful and watch your back.
Well, Jah is my guide, you know. When you say the Lord is our shepherd, they could jump low, they can't dance on you, know, press. They can't dance on you at all.
I know
and most time when they see you see that man stay away from me, look like a Obia man. So,
you serious? You have a Obia man look, but what trouble is this?
I don't know if people just tell me that.
Well, when you come down to the station one of these days, I will tell you.
You might tell me?
Yeah.
Right?
You're right.
So, darling, you have a blessed evening, and that is what I'm saying. Here what a man saying. If the hell you ain't planned, how you want to reap? So many people now, precious don't want to plant land. These fellas want to just come out in the street and receive what they ain't put on. My granny used to tell me, don't look for what you ain't put on, you know, look for what you put down. Yeah, darling? So you have a safe, blessed evening.
Thank you so much.
And take you on the Nation Road for me, please, Miss Precious, because it's wet. And I want to hear your voice for the new year.
God bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate
it. So you take care, my friend.
You too. Thank you so much.
Blessings. Bye-bye.
Bye. As you see around this time, to the devil roaming. Just roam all the time, you know. But you see around this time, people happy in spirit, getting ready for Christmas. You don't like that. Be careful out there. Gems, I say you're gonna.
Oh, Lord. Precious. Lord.
I say
as
you
usual.
Argentina score, your Messi score. I now turn and see that there. What going on?
I dare.
Like you take a flight.
I say like you. I dare like night.
A bullet? Or a pen?
Precious, you know what I wanted to hear? Is this span along what he say? He drink the chow chow and. That one, that the tune I wanted to hear.
That buenos?
That the one I like to hear.
Yeah, I like that one.
He drink the chow chow. That's a chow chow, boy. Don't think that's a chow chow. That is the idiom.
I'll play that one for you.
Okay.
Okay.
And I know hear my boy speaking there. You know, don't talk to you, the prophet.
Yeah, brother. Still
I'm a good friend, you know.
Hey, you know him and we?
Yes, we used to be on for 1 or 2 together.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a friend.
Papa.
Yes.
That
Okay,
good,
Precious.
That good friend to have. All right then.
Yes, I want to hear Gwyneth. What's his name? Gwyneth, yeah.
The name of the song is Bring Drinks, but I just type in Buenos
Yes, Precious. Okay. Have a good evening. That's it.
All right, love.
Okay.
Hey, look, Andy calling. Oi, Andy.
Yes,
oh, gosh, I feel like me hear from you in years.
Boy, same here.
What's going on, Andy?
Well, doing some painting.
Andy, is where you just be calling us from?
Huh?
Is where you just be calling us from?
Right now, I'm calling you all from home.
Oh, gosh, which part is down south?
South.
Yeah, because I remember you had told me for months you wasn't getting us now, so we sounding better down there.
Yeah, by far.
All right, then. God bless. So, South people hearing us now. Nice. Go ahead.
What? Loud and clear. I had to go through turmoil again.
Loud and clear.
What?
Loud and clear.
That's what I tell you. That's why I had to tell Uncle Iwer job well done, because watch for it's months me here. You know?
I know. You was telling me that.
What? Much less for Auntie Sharon and them. I was like, fish out of water.
Wow.
No, it is better here. I mean, hey, what? Watch my DC #1 program on the evening after Auntie Aisha.
I will play a song just now, triple. Oh gosh.
You know, but yeah, but pressure on a lighter note, what was a good thing for toothache?
We had to push clove down in that hole, boy. You have a hole in the teeth?
First time I experienced this, I never had toothache in my life.
If you have a hole in the teeth, push clove in the hole.
Clove?
Or a little clove
I will try it, but
a little clove oil, put on a little what thing is clean as a Q-tip, and put a little clove oil in the teeth. Or you could go to the dentist and pull it out. How much you go to dentist these days, Lord Father? That's if you use the clove oil.
Boy, dentist right now, better you play your own dentist.
Use the clove oil.
Alright, I'll give it a try, but you know what? Enjoying the program as always, and love you, reach home safe.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Come on the microphone again, boy. You're staying too much in the back.
He's a back boy now.
Right, Uncle Iwer.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, girlfriend.
Hey, man, what's going on? Come inside, wipe your foot, don't let the rain.
I'm now come out the bathroom.
Oh, you went to the
bathroom. Come out the bathroom. All about my body clean. I can come in the house naked and all.
Right now, TMI.
Yeah.
All over your body clean. TMI.
Gemma. Brother Sterling, yeah, man. Merry Christmas to you too. And all the best for all the years. I plan the piece to get it. Some of them know set up for one thing. But again, go over. And I again, I did little sauce up thing coming front thing.
You want sauce up?
Oh, God, girl. But you see, they go one little sauce up and put the point iron it.
Put a fence around that sauce up tree and write my name on that sauce up in a marker.
And there's a thing they call Tutex. Tutex in the drugstore.
You selling the man to buy drugstore thing, man?
No. Listen. Tutex, put 1 drop and you ain't getting Tutex again at all. Tutex, remember you with Tutex?
Q-Tex?
Yeah, Tutex. Put 1 drop. And I buy a bottle that must go 10 years now.
Okay.
I still have this thing there. I use it once. That Chinese fella show me that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He say use it, and I use it once, and I never give us like it's 50 feet of them. Yeah. You know what I hear? Dance, papi dance. In a palero pan. Pangalang.
Olewa double pangalang.
Easy boss. Yeah, and love to everybody who listening in this radio station. Yeah, man.
All right,
so,
Manos.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. May your days be bright. From now on, all troubles will be miles away.
Jama had to play your sprung along before I play Manu sprung along. So here's your sprung along.
Yeah, then tune up, we going in. Nebo, open.
Yeah, Argentina has 2 goals. Croatia still at nil. It's an aggressive game. Messi's getting on. Oh my God, did he run down that field with the stamina, the energy of it? How old Messi is?
Can pass me a vessel. And I want plastic glass in case it fall out my hand.
All you bring drink. Argentina 2, Croatia 1. You're telling yourself.
Buenos días, amigos. How are you? Compliment of the season to you. May all your dreams come true. But right now this is what I want you to do. Bring it rum, home, it's Christmas. Bring it rum, home, I say. We could drink a flask, we could drink a nip. If you have a bottle hiding, bring it out to me. Oh, mama me, my yo. Why? Baba vida olida, si no more. Roti and egg, peanut butter and turkey leg. Who cooked this thing? I mean, it's not a cabin God. I give to you. Yeah, we all are gathered today in a toasty way. But right now this is what I would like to say. Bring the rum, warm, it's Christmas. Bring the rum, warm, I say. We could drink a flask, we could drink a nip. If you have a bottle hiding, bring it out today. Oh, mama, me, my yo.
So guys, I'm seeing Adele on the inside already. And of course, DJ Andy. Of course, Dale is going to be holding it down for Miss Aisha Wells as she's on vacation.
So put on the ham.
I'm going to take this one before I play the second sprung along. Good afternoon.
Precious, good afternoon to you.
Hey, Kunji, so long meaning from you. I say going to America for Christmas.
Who is that, me? Precious, I can't go to America.
Well,
you have to do that, you have to have money. You have to do that, remember government change.
All I land and plan, you just do your money.
Well, I don't plan for me, I just plan for my children. The money that I have, and I sell it and thing. That enough for me, that for my children.
Okay.
Not I have is for me. You see, for me, time you have children, everything you have is for them. We must ensure that they have a future. But while the guy that have the toothache, you know, long time when we were small, we used to live on upstairs now. And when we didn't have money, when we didn't have it, tie on about 12 feet now, a line, and tie it on a foundation block and just go upstairs by the window and just throw the block outside now. And when we get money, we put back we put back on our teeth.
Oh.
That's an easy way. That is an easy way. You even know when that teeth come out. Just tie the fishing line good and tie it onto a block and go by the window and just throw the block outside. And you go see what will happen.
Alright, Kunji.
So how?
Oh gosh, I didn't know you were still talking. I cut you off by mistake. My apologies. You can call back if you want. Beulah is saying good day, Precious. You forget me. The best cure for toothache is to take it out. Love always, Beulah. Is that a song for me to play? Anyways, guys, I watch any time, so let me give you guys the double dose. I sprung along. Mr. Mano, he wanted to hear this one. Puppets.
Get to enter. Then I looking at different big passage from entrance fee. String band with a broken foot band. When it's the time to sing, they're joining up guitar.
rest everybody on a touchy boy about that. That man define nature and the laws of gravity. A man with that kind of low face can't sing so high. But I understand how you tongue falling out the mouth and have no teeth to block it. Where did my papi and them interfering with? What is this? Don't study papi and no did you know papi could eat a pack of popcorn.
Triple G, I have your request and I'm gonna play it for you right now. Here it is.
Merry Christmas!
Christmas is a coming and Santa will be listening. All the gifts that he'll bring for you is the regular hair dryer, toy or calculator. If you're lucky, a computer too. But things are rough in this place. I want tell Santa boldface exactly what I think he should do. So Santa, if you're listening, this year when you come in, this is what I think you should bring. Bring me back the money. Santa, bring me money. Bring me back the money, 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 money. Just bring me the bling, bling. Just bring me the dollar. Just give me the pound, the euro, USDC, whatever. Santa, bring me money. Bring me back the money. Full stockings the money, 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 money. Just bring me the bling, bling. Just bring me the dollar. Just give me the bushmat, whatever. Santa, now that Christmas coming, everyone's wondering what on earth they going to do. Some say that they don't know, some pray to win the lotto, but Santa, I'm depending on you. Things are getting so rough, so much people get laid off. This Christmas is going to be grim. Take the advice I'm giving, this year when you come in, this is what I think you should bring. Bring me back the money. Santa, bring me money. Bring me back the money, 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 money. Just bring me the bling, bling. Just bring me the dollar. Just give me the pound, the euro, USDC, whatever. Santa, bring me money. Bring me back the money. Full stockings the money, 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 money. Just bring me the bling, bling.
Triple G's, where just pull out these songs from, boy.
Just give me the bushman.
Now we're going to Trisha Simon, also to Magleen out there in South Oakville. Isabel John locking us down from Toronto, Canada.
Makes the world go wrong.
As I get ready to make my way out of here, I have to play this one as well. H2O Flow, Christmas by the Door. I'm unable to play your voice note because I don't know what's going on. They'll have to fix that when I get out of here. But I'm unable to play the voice note. But I'm going to play the song that you requested. H2O Flow, Christmas by your Door.
Bring the shot, bring the quattro, bring the mandolin, bring the bass. Oh, we going in. Boy, you play gonna boy, you up to? We coming in. Look at the people. Let's go. What we say? Hey, what are you waiting for? Bring all these drinks along. It's Christmas right by your door. Tell me, what are you hiding for? Aeroplane by your door. I move trust baby, that's. You're watching, hey. You're watching, hey. Playing, hey. Listening, look how we sitting on your top knocking. Playing, hey, what are you waiting for? Bring all the drinks along. Christmas right by your door. Tell me. I move just baby last. You're watching, hey. You're watching, hey. Playing, hey. Listening, hey. Look how we sitting on your top knocking. Playing,
So guys, this is where I make my way out of hell. Remember, Dale is holding it down for the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. Hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. Remember, it's raining on some parts of the island and it's wet outside, so be careful on the nation roads, all right? I'm going to leave you with one of my favorites from Iwer George, Show Me. Featuring KMC.
It's me, Iwer George, alongside you. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Love in the east, love in the west, love in the north, love in the south.
The rose has gone, boy, put down the gun, boy, and let me bring back the love on the ground.
One love, one love, one love. Sing one love, one love, one love. Hey, give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love. More love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. More love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. Love for your mother, love for your father, love for your brother and your sister and your neighbor.
Love for humanity, love for your country. We only one peace and love in the vicinity.
One love, one love, one love. I want love, one love, one love. Hey, give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. Show me some love, jump up. Give me some love, jump up. They say the first thing every morning you have to give God love when you're praying. Love in the church, love in the school.
Don't let nobody turn you into a fool.
One love, one love, one love. I want love, one love, one love. I
Whoa! Look at people.
You make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and bride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face. Okay.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Start the Carnival, boy! We head in Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, a WPC knocked down by a maxi. WASA extends amnesty program to February next year. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley calls on Trimbagonians to have faith in TNT, and internationally Mexican state reinstates mask mandate due to rising COVID cases. And now the news in detail. A female police officer was knocked down by a maxi taxi this morning around 7 o'clock. The officer was at the time performing duties in a roadblock on the priority bus route near the Arangwe Savannah when she called on a maxi to stop. The driver did not stop and knocked down the officer, who sustained injuries to the back of her head. The officer was taken to hospital for treatment. In other news, WASA says it has extended its amnesty program until the end of February next year. It says the amnesty extension will allow owners or occupants with illegal connections to regularize their status. The amnesty applies to people who have an existing water service connection but are not registered as a customer of WASA. Customers are those who conduct a VAT-registered business and are currently classified as a residential customer. Customers classified for yard or building tap who now have internal plumbing and have failed to notify the authority, and customers with unregistered swimming pools. In a media release, WASA said the amnesty does not apply to regularization of customers in unapproved developments. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley is urging Trimbagonians to keep their faith strong and to believe in TNT. He made the plea on Sunday at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's, Port of Spain, during the National Service of Reflection and Thanksgiving. Dr. Rowley said, without faith, we are lost. We have to have faith in ourselves, faith in our neighbors, faith in our teachers, faith in our doctors, faith in our leaders, faith in our country, as we have the same faith in our gods. In other news, WASA is advising the public that maintenance works continue on the underground sewage pipeline between Beetham Gardens and the HDC development at St. Joseph's Old Road until Friday. In a statement, WASA said monitoring of the system revealed overflows and the system was immediately pumped and the area sanitized. Drivers are asked to proceed with caution when approaching the job site and to obey the instructions of traffic control officers on duty. Meanwhile, drivers are advised of traffic restrictions as a result of repairs being done by WASA along Woodford Street between Warner Street and Trabrit Road, Port of Spain from 5 p.m. today to 4 a.m. tomorrow. WASA said the traffic restrictions are needed in order to facilitate repairs to a damaged sewer main. Once excavation work is in progress, causing restricted vehicular traffic to and from the area. Internationally, another Mexican state has reintroduced a mandate wearing of face masks in closed public spaces. Officials in the Nuevo Leon state in Mexico highlighted updated guidelines in a news conference on Monday and stated that it is in a bid to reduce rising COVID-19 infections. The measure will go into effect immediately. Figures show Nuevo Leon is one of the areas with the highest concentrations of COVID-19 in Mexico, with new daily cases ticking up to nearly 120 at the start of last week, the highest level since September. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines: WPC knocked down by a maxi. WASA extends amnesty program to February next year. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley calls on Trinbagonians to have faith in TNT. And internationally, Mexican state reinstates mask mandate due to rising COVID cases. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
A Campari, alright then. Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. And use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the meter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture for the style in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Oh Lord, make me talk to them gunman, them why? Talk to them. Bam bam, brother, my journey, God alone I walk with me. Okay. Swanee say, watch your friend in her. Because me fed up by them friend killer. Why can't we just live like brother? Let love one another. Make the whole place better. So we know one of our young leader. Make them buy come out of peer pressure. Why everybody wanna be a sasa? I know no assets, them wipers. When a big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When the maniac march out and leave one lifeless. Funny Chelsano, Lumpy Boss Movado. Telling maniac, Rion and KG. Listen what me tell you. We need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. So what you friends we are linking with? Cause they will lead you to your casket. All out, so me talk to them, buy them, tell them this positive music. Tell them gunman, slow them roll. Tell them take it easy. Now rise up the murder toll. We're fed up of printing jazzy. I love it, make the whole place better. So we know one of our young leader. Make them buy come out of peer pressure. Why everybody wanna be a sasa? I know no assets, them wipers. When the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When the maniac march out and leave one lifeless. Funny Chelsano, Lumpy Boss Movado. Telling maniac, Rion and KG. Listen what me tell you. We need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. So let me sing about love. I love we sing about peace. Too much blood I run in the streets, yeah. And let me sing about love. Let me sing about peace. Too much blood I run in the street. Forget about the gun we long like a Rapunzel. And with the big black rubber handle. I let them buy them, live up them dream. Forget about AR-15. Bam bam, brother. My journey, God alone I walk with me.
Pleasant good afternoon going out to everyone that is locked on inside. Want to say good afternoon going out to all those locked on the Facebook Live, all those locked on YouTube. Right now, if you're in a taxi, in a car, in a maxi, wherever you are, you're locked on to the best 91.9 FM. 13 minutes past the hour, 4 o'clock, you know. Y'all already know what time it is. Or do I still have to tell y'all? Want to say a special good afternoon going on to my New York family on the inside as well. Marian, I see you. Maria, I see you. Rio, I see you. Anne-Marie, what's up, darling? All on the WhatsApp, good afternoon. So guys, as you come in, just share the live. that day, I have some videos to play on the live as well. So you all need to get on the live. And of course, I want to say special good afternoon going on to all my YouTubers as well. Kevin Williams, I see you. Patsy, what's up? Heather, I see you as well. Stephanie. I don't know, you know. I promised yesterday that we're going to continue the conversation that we were having yesterday. I'm going to accompany you until the hour of 7 o'clock. And I said, you know what? We'll continue this conversation. And one of the things that I said that I needed to show you all, because, you know, we were talking about in terms of the port. We were talking in terms of things happening. Those who we're going to help be holding accountable for certain things that are happening in society. I was able to get a confirmation that yesterday the shooting incident with the young man that was held is actually the nephew of the commissioner of police. And I want to share a video with you all, right? Because I want to share a video and then I want to open the phone lines one time. So I need you all to just join on onto the live because I want to ask a question and I want to know if you all can answer this for me. Because I don't think, you know, after we watch this video, I don't believe... well, in fact, let me don't say what I believe. I want you all to come on the live and I'm going to play this video. So I'm going to give you all some time just to come on and jump on me. Right now, we're at 60. So I'll come on at 100. I'll play the video.
Jesus will provide. In the presence of my enemy, Jesus will provide.
I want to know, you know.
In the country, Jesus will provide.
Well, it's easy out here, you know. Numbers flying up quick, yeah.
Always provide for me. Jesus will provide.
Good afternoon, Janet. I see you.
And the cupboard empty. Jesus will provide. Come on. Jesus will provide. I said Jesus will provide.
Claudette, I see you. Hey.
Jesus will provide. He better than kiss and quail. He keep on putting bread on my table. Dingoes and Freddy, them not ready. Jesus Christ always got me. Yeah. And he's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So blessings overflow, overflow, overflow. Now I know that Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And the cupboard empty. Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. I said Jesus will provide. And the cupboard empty. Jesus will provide. He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh. Supervisor, my cup run it over. So overflow, overflow, overflow. No, I know. Cause like you doing it for spite.
That's what we're talking about. 101 on YouTube.
Jesus will provide.
I promise.
Jesus will provide. And the cupboard empty. Jesus will provide.
So I want you all to pay attention to this video that I'm about to show you all. And I want you all to open the phone lines right after I've played the video. 3420081466539 and 7711791. And there's a reason why I'm playing the music that I'm playing today too. There's a reason. Yes, we're in Christmas season and everything like that, but there's a reason. Because I don't know. But let me play this video first. I have more than one, but I have this one to play. And I want you all, TNT, to tell me who is responsible. That's what I want to know. All right? So I'm going to play this one first.
This package is coming from a source country, Trinidad and Tobago, and it's going to a demand country, Australia. The value is very high over there for any type of narcotic. Something doesn't look right. It seems like cheap plastic, but in the image it looks too thick. The only way to really look if you don't like the image, you take a quick peek inside. See that right there? That's not supposed to be there. That's why it looks thicker in the X-ray machine. They usually glue them in and they're not hard to pop off. Try to see if we can peel back a little bit of it so we can see what's under it. And whatever it is, it's wrapped in aluminum foil. Now, see, it's loaded. You can see that it's white. I'll test it real quick. We should have blue with some pink above it. It's hard to see, but it's there. It's positive. It's cocaine. We have 806.4 grams.
So, who we blaming for that? I just want to know. Because yesterday we were having a conversation and we were saying that the ministers need to be fired and we need to fire this one, we need to fire that one, we need this one to go down, and all the things that we could have said. So I want to know. We just watched something here and there are many videos like this. Many videos like this. Right? With drugs, narcotics, and all these different things that are leaving the country and that are entering the country. And my question to you is, and the phone lines are open, 3420081466539 and 7711791. Who is responsible? Who is responsible? Call your life.
Good afternoon to you, dear brother, the Void.
Hey, what's up, my brother?
Mr. Tabaki in the house early o'clock.
I recognize the voice and I realize you're checking in early. Talk to me.
Okay, so let's get into the editorial this afternoon. Now, where I would start, Trinidad and Tobago is a narco state. And let me repeat this for all and sundry. Trinidad and Tobago is a narco state. What you have here, the underworld is fueling mainstream economy. You see, the thing about it, where Trinidad is strategically located, it's a transshipment point for drugs. You see, I tell you, we want to know how all these guns and all these things coming in work. And I tell you, this is not children's game. This is not red and yellow, and this is not PNM and UNC and Fanatic. But what you're showing there, brother, is real narcotics and drugs is passing through this country and via the high seas. And this here, it is troubling, more than troubling can be. But my brother, before I move on, can I beg a pertinent question before I move on?
Go ahead.
Divide, have you ever heard any commissioner of police or anything to do with national security ever mention anything as submarine in our waters?
If I've ever heard that, I no.
Thank you. You see, I tell you, whenever you get chance, I would ask you to try and make contact with Darius Figueroa, the criminologist. If not this evening, but if you could bring him in or interview him, and you will get a good idea, even though I know you know what's taking place in this neck of the woods. You see, from time to time, I will talk about the revolving door concept. And you see, this thing is so deep. It is deep, 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 deep. This thing, what you're talking about, my brother, is deep, deep pockets people. But before I take my leave, let me repeat what the commissioner, the acting commissioner of police, Jacob, said on CNN with Fazil Mohammed on that program. He said they are right now with Interpol. He said, look, about 3 months ago, they managed to nab 2 containers of guns which was coming into Trinidad. He said if it wasn't for Interpol and the close interaction and working, these guns would have come in. Look, the commissioner went so far to say, he said the kind of big, according to the commissioner, he said the kind of big people that is involved in this drug trade and gun running. And hear what he said. He said they are untouchable because the justice system, they are tied into that. Now this is the commissioner talking, not Tabaki. And what you're showing us there, it's a case. The underworld is fueling mainstream economy, and Trinidad is a narco state because I tell you where we are strategically located in terms of a transshipment. So, brother, what you see there is a tip of the iceberg, but I wait for any commissioner and the head of the National Security Council to tell us what's about the submarine that passed through the 4 cardinal points of Trinidad and Tobago. Good editorial. Tabaki is listening on.
Your man Tabaki, thanks for calling in. And let me give all your time to talk first. Caller, you live.
Hi, good day.
Hi, good day.
I'm not supposed to call in this program, but I was given this number. I called because my daughter had won one of the gifts for the children last month, but she turned 3 on the 8th. I was told to call you all and inform you all.
All right, no problem. What you could do, just send us a WhatsApp, and I'll let Robert deal with that for you, right?
On the same number?
Yeah, you can send it on the same number, and I'll let him contact you.
Okay, thank you. Right. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, so, Mr. Bego, good afternoon to you. Again, all your time to talk, you know. Call your life. Call your life.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
Peace and blessings.
Same to you.
You played something a while ago there. But you understand that certain things you just can't say on the airways and certain things you could say, yeah?
Right.
But people themselves know here in this country what it is taking place, especially when it comes to guns, ammunition and drugs in this country, big brother.
Mm-hmm.
Because the people had all that long talk you get here just now. People in Trinidad and Tobago bringing seasoning chicken in Trinidad and Tobago and could go and claim the chicken and disclaim the seasoning. You understand what I said?
Right.
You understand what I say here, big brother?
I hear you loud and clear.
So I just wonder when people come on the radio to talk, they know we paying people millions of dollars. You hear? To man we customs in Trinidad and Tobago. And what? You feel me and you could bring in anything here without declaring it? We cannot do that.
Of course not.
But it have the people who could do that. And I just wonder how these people, they sleep at night. You hear? So it's only when it interfere with them, then they go understand the wrong they're doing to the nation that they grow up in, living, born in, and sleeping in, big brother.
Understood.
You hear? But they always looking down on the man on the street. So it's the man on the street because they blame Venezuelan for small boat and small craft coming in here. But they ain't blaming the people who lending past through with customs. As we minister, not the minister, the I can't even get to call him my name. The commissioner of police is who let the citizens know what's taking place in Trinidad and Tobago anyway. You how long we have scanners in this country? Huh? We had a government in Trinidad and Tobago who say the wave the blimp could see through walls, blank millions of dollars here with me and you paying in tax dollars that being spent to safeguard the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And when they get into power, what they do? Not scrap everything? So what are we talking about now? What are we talking about now? Pull up with people who work in customs. Yeah, pull up with people who working in certain government ministries in Trinidad and Tobago that causing Trinidad and Tobago to be in the state 18, and then everybody complaining. Look, big brother, you have a peaceful evening, a blessed evening, and you take care for me, please.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
And my question to the world, and in fact to Trinidad and Tobago, let's show all the water, boy. Or let's show all your water. I don't think all your water, you know. Because everybody, I said it yesterday and I didn't get time to continue on my point. But my point is, we all of us want the link. We want the big link. We want the link in customs. We want the link in this place and that place. We have family who we know signing in, but they're not on the work. How many of them signing in and they're not on the work? And it's not just customs we're talking about. We're talking about different ministries. We're talking about WASA. They're signing in. And then when it's time for work to done, is when they're coming in to clock in overtime. And nobody saying anything. But here when we start to talk and start to say things, when it reach home, how many times it have people, you see videos surfacing with a man saying this police officer always drinking, he always by the bar. But why it is you wait until it reach home by you to complain? Why you wait until home? You wait until you reach home to complain. When he come to lock up your tanty, your nenen, your nephew, your cousin, your brother, your sister, your girlfriend, he come to lock them up. All of a sudden now you could talk and say he did be drinking by the bar every day and he's a drunkard. And this one ain't doing that because it's not beneficial to you. Once it's beneficial to us, we don't have a problem. I'm going to pay some bills and I'll come back after this.
Signals the beginning. It's the sound of...
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fete everybody know. The Start the Carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
This Christmas, let the good times begin with a festive box from KFC.
A festive box, this Christmas at KFC. A festive box, fill your belly till you're merry. KFC chicken, oh what a joy it brings. Festive boxes are win, this box have a relative. This Christmas we on top with KFC festive box. Order or come check us at KFC this Christmas.
Get a festive box with 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides, a biscuit, and a large drink for $48.95. Only from KFC.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To the Street 919 FM.
I told y'all some of y'all not gonna like me, you know, because I don't care about what is your political preference. And I think that we have gotten tied up as a society where we have we have gotten politics ruling our life. Everything is a PNM, everything is a UNC, everything is a PDP, or everything is the Indo and the Afro community. When are we going to come together and start doing what's right? Start talking the things them. Start talking things that hey, you see that way you're doing it wrong. Let me try and do better. Why we not doing that? Why we don't want to do that? We've become so comfortable, and then you hear people complaining when it's time and they say, hey, we're going and reshuffle WASA. we're going and do this, we're going and dismantle customs, or when it is the government come and say that, they go say, oh, the government don't care about we, they don't like we, they do this, they do that, they do the other. Eh? But it's happening. And there is the result that we are seeing here. We are seeing the results happening right now. We're seeing it. So then if we're seeing the results and we're seeing what's taking place, how many of us we're going to come and say, well, okay, this is what we're going to do. Okay, this is what we want to make a change. We want to do X, Y, Z, so. Why are we not doing it? We don't care. The phone lines are open 342-0081 466-5391 7711791. I want to hear from you all. Don't get quiet on me. Because at the end of the day, we've been talking. And everybody is saying we're blaming this, we're blaming that, we're blaming the other. Yesterday someone called and they said we're blaming the Minister of National Security. It's his fault. So I want to know. All you tell me now. Call on your line.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How you going, brother?
Not too bad. You know what everything, right? You might say it's not politics, but the problem is it is politics, but it must not continue to be politics. You understand? For us to go forward, it must to stop being political. Because as soon as somebody does something, depending on which side of the divide that they're on and which government does it, you end up with a problem. And the people on the other side will try and influence everybody that no, this is bad. That's a bad. No, we didn't try it yet, right? But it's bad. That is ridiculous. Right now, we are seeing the results and reaping the rewards of doing nothing proper. We are reaping the rewards of, we say we want to be a first world, but we refuse to do the thing that is necessary to become a first world. Look, a simple thing is this scrap iron industry. Numerous countries have stopped it because you know why? People are actually trying to stop it now. Because people have been hijacking the vehicles that is going to repair all sort of different things, taking out the fuels from inside of the kiosks and the depots that have the power houses, the power stations, risking their own life, but also causing mayhem to people all around. It hasn't become that bad as yet, but it's only a matter of time. Because you know, when America stays, we just really cold. So it's only a matter of time. But if we try and do anything, we make it political. And this is one of the reasons things haven't been able to go forward or improve in this country. Because we try to make it political and we hamper the emotion of people. So we say, oh God, the poor, suffering. But as I tell people, poverty is not a financial status, it's a status of thinking. It's a way of your thought. Because we see it already, certain people win lotto and they poor after a year. It's a mentality. And you gotta break out of that. And you have to find a way to get the people educated enough to know that, listen, living an honest life is a choice. It is a choice. Because really and truly, honestly, crime pays. Especially in this country, crime pays because it takes 15, 20 years for some case to get right. And you know, the old thing what the man said, justice delayed is justice denied. So this is why we have so many problems. So there are certain things that the government have to fix institutionally, but there's a lot of things that we, the people, needs to fix for ourselves, because we have that responsibility to our own selves to fix those things. We can no longer afford and say, well, the government's supposed to help me, and no, because you have a responsibility for yourself. Forget about the government. You need to get your education and get going. You have a nice day.
Yeah, man. Thanks for your contribution. I'm listening to y'all, you know. Today is a day about y'all. I'm playing some voice notes here. Let me see if I could.
Good afternoon, Dale. Know what you're doing there, you know? The interview I with Flip Alexander yesterday, they're watching us that traitor, you know. In the PNM, what's the day? They defend the PNM, you know. The country running good. Nice, they defend them.
I keep telling you all the rubbish talk and the rum shop talk. Keep that for wherever else. Don't come here with it because I would entertain it. You would send our next voice note and I wouldn't play it. How you going, Auntie?
Good afternoon, Dale. Oh, Lord. Dale, that man have no baby at all, you know.
None.
None whatsoever. Every day the same old story.
I don't know when he'll grow up.
And he's not changing at all.
I don't know when he will grow up.
That's not easy, you know. Why?
Change the pampers.
Talk
to me, how you going?
Same thing that we do in our Aisha program. Same nonsense. God, boy. When the people stop, boy?
I don't know. But apparently there's a vice for them that it's entertainment.
Exactly.
You know, to speak.
People study what's going on in the country.
Yeah,
anything happened to Trinidad and Tobago, we have to study that as our country. It's here we live in. Trinidad and Tobago belongs to us. You understand? Oh my God, heaven help, yes? But as I always say, man could hide from man, but they can't hide from God. God
That's
knows
true.
and sees all things, even our most secret thoughts.
Very
okay?
true. Very true.
I saying that. So all who want to say what they have to say and do what they have to do and tell themselves, nobody watching them. It's that the man upstairs watching and he knows everything. He knows secret thoughts. He knows so much greater here in we head. Everything he knows about us. Okay, then? Have a good day, son.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You're lucky, you know. Because let me tell you this, as long as I am here, it don't matter. You see disrespect, I'm not taking it. And you see rubbish talk, I ain't taking it. We could save that, keep that. Sit down on all the couch and hold all the phone, don't call, don't send a message, keep all the rubbish talk. We talking sense. Right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dale.
How you going?
I good. How you going this afternoon?
I did cool.
Oh God, this nonsensical fool. Always calling with his rubbish. You must cut him off. Block him. Every afternoon is the same line.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something now. You see these people in this country? The rainfall, the Prime Minister make the place flood. Dale, if I live in an area, I have a drain in front of me, right? You're not cleaning it. It plug up with paper, all kind of stuff in it. When the rainfall, what do you expect? You don't want to clean where you live in, but when the place flood, is the Prime Minister there and send people to clean it. So why you live in there? Why you can't clean where you live in?
No, they're waiting for the Prime Minister to pass and clean. That's what they're waiting for. The Minister of Works and Transport to pass and clean.
But these people in this country does aggravate me. You go on by the riverbank and you build something there because you have to pay tax. Right? The river come and it overflow. I have 2 fridge and I have 2 TV and I have thing and I have to get compensation. Man, hogwash. It's time we stop this foolishness.
Oh gosh, tell them now. Tell them.
We have to stop it. If every time you come with your nonsense and we just throwing money behind you, me, it have a man on the thing, a farmer. Every time rain fall, he have a problem with the government and the farm, and they're not getting this and they're not getting that. Man, you open your business, you have to see about it. Why you want the government to always help? These are the things that get me angry. And everybody only sitting down the government alone can't do it. That's why they put things in place. If you find you can't do the job, get out and move and get somebody else.
Correct. Retire.
Let somebody else do the job.
Correct.
But every day you come in, the government, poor people out there. Who tell you to be poor? You could get up, you're sick, something wrong with you.
There's a choice.
Big, strong man begging out there. And they're proud of begging,
That's a choice. Look.
And they go in and make children like the government tell them to make children and I go mind it. Man, hogwash, this thing has to stop.
Have to.
It has to stop. Till you have a good evening, locked on listening.
Thank you very much for your contribution. And that's the thing, it had to stop. Look, today I sit down in the spa, we talking, and one of the young ladies, she's a Spanish, a Venezuelan, she was talking and saying, her daughter got a job at an establishment. And I am here sitting and I'm thinking to myself, and it was said in open, what are we doing? We always complaining about all sorts of things and what we're not getting and what we're not having, and the government had to do this and the government had to do that. Well, what it would take for y'all to get up and get things happening. Yesterday, a disturbing comment, you would come on the radio to talk about what you say, and because you call a party, somebody want to give you a gift, and you want to come and talk about that, and you proud. We have taken politics way too far. It's not the government ministers coming out there and killing people. It's not the government ministers and them have flood happening, because when we want to do Christmas cleaning, we throwing thing in the river, we throwing thing all over the place, we building pavement we ain't supposed to build, we cutting pavement, we cutting land, we cutting mountain, we doing all sorts of things. Everything that we could possibly do that is illegal, we doing it. And then when calamity strike, we want a check from the government. We want a grant. And it's the government fault. And good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon to you, Dale. This is just me, this is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Our problem is personal responsibility.
Say it again, please. Please say it
Our
again.
problem is personal responsibility. Listen, simple as this. When you go to a job, you apply for a job, right? Let us say, all right, in the government service there, they give you your working hours, your job specs, and everything. You agree to that. However, as time goes by, your working hours change. You change your working hours. So instead of getting to work for 8:15, you're stepping in at 10 minutes to 10. You have to go to have your breakfast, go to the washroom, fix the makeup. By the time you get to the desk, there's a file on your desk. Now, this person is the member of the public then. This file concerns that person. They are dependent on it for whatever, right? But there you are. You watch the clock. When it's 12, you go on to get lunch. You come back, you have your lunch. You sit down, you're on the phone. You do all what you had to do. 2 o'clock, just after 2, you pick up your bag and you go on. That file is still on your desk.
Yeah.
And you're doing that for weeks.
Yeah.
When the member of the public comes in to get feedback on that file, you're giving them attitude now.
Mm-hmm.
As though they have no right to come to ask you anything.
Shouldn't ask them anything. Yeah.
You understand? And that is just one file. You have hundreds of files coming in. And at the end of the day, you would tell the member of the public, I put it on so that's, and it's them have to see about it now, and whatever. Without even a little bit of guilt to say, oh, this because I'm here, because you understand? And the people who try to do the right thing, they are victimized.
Correct. They are.
I'm telling you about it from experience.
Just call them wrong nose.
Thank you. They are victimized. You must do. Another thing, you're on work. Your supervisor calling for you, but you're home. But you're clocking, but you're home. And you want the person who really pushing to cover for you. They don't cover for you. It's all kind of problems. You understand? So our problem in this space is personal responsibility. If each person decide to do what is required of them, what they signed for, we would not be having this problem.
Thank you very much. Correct is right. Thank you very much.
Have a good evening.
You too. Thank you for your contributions. And it is the truth. We are not taking responsibility for nothing. And we've seen it happening all over. And you're vexed when it is you see somebody else comes to do your job. You want to sabotage them. You want to do all sorts of things. But when it comes to doing the right thing, we're not doing the right thing. You come to work and here with You come to work late, but you're leaving on time. You ain't even giving back the time that you're supposed to give back. Keep it short, caller. We almost time for break. I just have like almost half a minute. Go ahead.
So this is Tabaki back, and I want to keep it back to half a minute. Now, I want to come back where you started in terms of the video and the editorial. And I want to see if I could pull you back there. Because I know there is where you started and you said you had to do the preamble and go into it.
Right.
So I was still waiting to hear your preamble out of the video. You wanted some calls and how critical, because to the end of the day, which I accept what the sister is saying, the personal responsibility and the small people. We're dealing with the small people. But when you're dealing with big fish, when you're dealing with the underworld fueling the mainstream economy, narcotic drugs and guns on the high sea. So I want you to pull it back, and I want you to, right where you started, you played that video, and you was expected to give the preamble. So I am waiting with bated breath. I'm sitting to the edge of the seat because, trust me, everybody's contribution is valid, but I want you to go back in that seriousness, because I tell you, if we can't deal with the crime scourge, it will interfere with international investors. And LNG, all this kind of thing, it is real.
Correct.
So yes to all the other talk, but you remember to the end of the day, Trinidad is a world player in terms of the energy sector and so on. Yeah, and this is real. It's a country you're running, it's not a parlor. So I'm saying that the voice, if you can go back to that editorial, the clip you would have played, I'm waiting for your preamble, because this is serious business. You're talking about drugs, you're talking kidnapping, you're talking the high seas, you're talking about it's $1 billion business. That's not a parlor selling penacol and tulum and drugs and looking for kings in the armor. This has nothing to do with Tabakit or who is PNM UNC, who feel they want to hear the voice or just no. This is real game. So, my brother, I wish when you come back, you get back into the editorial. I beg your indulgence. Thank you.
Don't frighten. We're going straight and we will go in depth into it. Callers, hold your calls. We're going to pay some bills, and when we come back, we're going into more. Today's about all, you know. All your real mouth. And everybody have an opinion. I'm giving everybody a chance to talk. And when I'm ready to talk, all it vex.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the meter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand.
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning.
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Lend Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is a Soca Parang.
Plug it up.
Merry Christmas.
you know, I love the street 91.9, yes? 5 minutes past the hour, 5 o'clock. And of course, I want to tell you guys and remind you all on behalf of the Street 919 FM, we would like to congratulate and thank all those who participated in our 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Collection date for 91 Days of Christmas would be on Monday, 19 December 2022 from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring your kids and come down to the Street 919 FM office on number 56A Marva Road, Newtown, to collect their gifts and a special surprise. Parents and guardians, please remember to walk with your ID on collection. I read in comments, you know, the phone line's open, so it's all right. All during ads, all the calling, and I warning all you two, I warning y'all. I am not entertaining all your dotishness today, yesterday, tomorrow, next week. I ain't entertaining it. We talking sensible things. We talking things of substance. We want the country and we want the nation's youth to do so good and to excel, and everybody want to be rich. But we have enough time to sit down on the radio, pick up our phones and talk a pack of rubbish about PNM and UNC and the PDP and all the other political parties that has been registered under the Elections and Boundaries Commission. Yeah? I'm reading comments here. Phone lines blazing. Caller, hold on for me for a second. I'm reading a comment here, and a man is saying for the people who supporting the PNM and there's the poorest that they've ever been. If it is that you struggling and you poor, that's your fault. That has nothing to do with the government. The government coming and putting money in your hand. Let me take it down. Caller, your life.
Dale, I love what you say. You don't want no dotish talk. Constructive talk. Yes, you see this dotish talk thing? Let her go with that somewhere else. And when you hear people want to say the poor and the poor, they don't know life and death lies in the poor tongue. Stop crying, don't poor on yourself. Stop it. You'll never hear the Indian say the poor. You'll not hear the Chinese say the poor. The Syrian them not saying the poor. Only we the African people. Oh God, we poor. We have no food. We hungry. Why we calling poor yourself? Stop it. Stop it. Life and death lies in the power of the tongue. And stop it. Okay, then.
Thank you. Yeah. And that's the thing. We want to always talk. We poor. We have no money. With this, with that, the other, and all kind of thing. And it's the government fault. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Hi. They're still on the program. I need to hear myself.
I'm sorry.
They're still on the program. I'm not hearing it.
If I'm still on the program?
All right. Okay. You're still talking?
Yes.
Yeah, talking to somebody still.
Okay. Right. So, I don't know. Call that trauma of theirs. I don't know. The phone lines are open. I don't know what it is all you want. You work grant, but you don't want to work hard. Everybody want thing, but they don't want to work hard. Why all they don't want to work hard? You all keep it short, nice and sweet, eh? Call your life.
Yes, good afternoon again. I just want to share something that my mom used to say. She say, if you choose this is how your life could be. And if you choose this way, you choose. So when you make your choice and anything go wrong, you cannot blame anyone. We all have choices, and according to the choices we make, our life will go good or it will go crooked.
Exactly.
Stop blaming people.
Exactly.
For your choices.
Great. Thank you.
Big man, I agree with you 100%. Half of them who call in the one plane, they agree with what you're saying with this shop and talk and keep it for next time, man. Please, half of them. When the original person who's supposed to be there should hear them, half of them. All the Trinidadians really deceitful. I say so.
All you don't get disrespectful and no solid, please, eh? I just saying. Don't lose it. Caller, your life. Caller, your life.
Hello?
Yes,
You hear me?
Hearing you loud and clear.
Okay. My brother, go there to you. Now, we want the country to go better. People let's call them activists or journalists or whatever, them don't want the country to go better, you know. I mean, most of them. Them become profit puppet. You understand what I'm telling you? You're taking money, you know, they get 20,000. And them glad with that, but they're not studying. Other people, the generation will come in. So they become profit puppets. People using them and laughing at them. You understand? They're coming on the radio and talking all different kind of things, but they're not cleaning the heart. You have to understand, take out the evil from the heart to talk them things. You understand? Because right here, who all trying to defend, doing wrong too. You understand? And that will carry down the country. You understand? The choice to make, you see, choice is the war between paradise and destruction. That is what our choice is all about. And we have to know what choice we make. We have to come together. For example, I'll tell you this is serious talk. All the second highest office in the country, in any country, you see the religious body, them supposed to be looking out for the citizens. We come like them, we the sheep and them is the shepherd, but them is not no shepherd again. You understand? They're not doing the right thing because the government gave them money and them just keeping them out shut. They're supposed to be always on the government field. Hey, that's wrong. You can't do that. Hey, that's wrong. You can't do that. No, but them are just wrong. Back into that, very free country, Pastor man, sick pastor. You know, this is kind of thing what bringing us down. Everything has worked together for good. For those who love the Father. You understand what I'm saying? And we're not working together. You understand? Everybody on this money. And the difference right here, you can say what I want, they can vex them. I tell you all here. Life is about living the right way. If you understand what I mean, let us live in order. Because when you're out of order, the atoms on them is out of order, they will take life. When the atoms on them is in order, they give life. You feel all that, look, all of the show you send them, we're not seeing. Look, the rainfall can't run out. You know why it can't run out? You rubbish stopping, you rubbish out there, stopping the water, all that rubbish we have inside that we're not bringing, it's just backing up the life of Trinidad and Tobago, Jared. Oh, you rubbish. All they clear out all their mind and let me live the right way and God's saying them on the sea. And we hear and watch them. Nothing is coming out. Watch them. All they have to understand, life is a spiritual thing too. You can't just watch the physical alone and say, that's it. You have to go into the scripture. You have to be like our forefathers and them. They used to live spiritually and physically. We combine these things together. These are see signs. People just watching things just for a lot of people going about, yeah. And he talking super. And listen, man. Other people giving critics about other things. It has constructive criticism. I just be hearing, and they just because a person is that person. Why don't some out and go and play? Why don't these kind of we're not sitting down and listening to what people saying. We just because these PNM and these UNC is a fight. What if people understand UNC and PNM will do wrong, and that you power they have to still present to be there, so we can stand up out there and say, but they do this. But them do that. And that's what keeping them there. The wrong thing they're doing is what putting them in power. You understand? And the right thing to do, all they come and boast. Somebody do this. But the wrong, what they're doing is what keeping them in power. Or what upholding. We upholding the wrong, and that's what keeping them right there. They will go the wrong and see where they will be.
So what is the right?
Every law for the land supposed to coincide with the scriptures. What we them just bring out the laws, just so laws, and the more law they bring out is a piece of our rights to take. And we can say nothing. We can be in the government to tell them no, don't do that too. Because if they say they're going to build a flyover, and we come and say, yeah, what's going on? Forget our flyover for now. It has some communities need developing. Let me use our money to do that. We can't say that. We can't do that. And so we lost all the rights. All the power
Why we can't do it, caller? No. Hold on. You're speeding. Why we can't do it?
Because we're not together.
Okay.
You understand? We're not together.
So we not being together. That anything to do with our government?
We're not being together.
Yeah.
That is the whole thing about the system. That is what the system have.
But who create the system? Who create the system?
So the government will always be there. If you understand what I'm telling you.
I understand what you're telling me, but you're starting to lose me. You're losing me.
The system is running.
But who created the system? Who created the system?
Man.
Okay.
This system is a Western, a Western system. If you understand what I mean, we come and meet this. We be born and meet this system will give us, you know. We never used to live under this kind of system, you know. In the ancient, in the forefathers days, you know who break down this thing about the system of our society.
Gather yourself and come back. Right? Today I'm going to be very mean. Gather yourself and come back. Right? Because I hear all kind of thing coming in. I hear me talking about choosing the right and choose the right. All I hear what I hear, right? And then we talking about the system and we can't say and we can't this and we can't. All you organize all your frills and come and talk to me. Don't come and try to organize your frills while you're on the air. Because at the end of the day, we are the people. We have to come and say, hey. We have to come out here and say, hey, enough is enough. If you don't like it, then you say, but you know what we like to do? We like to pick up with phone. We like to pay for data. Or go by KFC hotspot, as one of my listeners like to say. They take talking rubbish and they buy KFC hotspot, free hotspot thing. And you come and you start to type a set of nonsense. And you're quarreling and you're upset and you're this and you're that and what ain't happening. And then you leave it right there, and that is it. Right there, and that is it. I tell you, I'm not taking rubbish. And if you're talking, talk sense. If you're talking, get to your point. Say what you have to say. But don't come and try to blame this one, blame that one, blame this. And then you try to fit it in back to the government. And then what? We are the people. We are the ones in charge. And I don't understand how much times and how much people have to tell the nation over and over that we are the ones in charge. No government could come and tell me what I find that should happen. If the government, if all they was serious about the gas thing, like all they say, all they serious about gas, right? And gas raise. And we don't want them gas thing. Hey, if all they really had belly, you feel it would have just be mouth murdering on the Facebooks and the Instagram and the TikTok and doing all kind of video for like and clout. That's what we like. Likes and clout and shares so we could be Insta famous and social media famous. Me coming here for that, you know. Me coming here for nobody to like me. I come in here to talk the things that I sit down and I observe what I believe in. And at the end of the day, if I talk in stupidness, or I could call and tell me I talk in stupidness too. But don't call here, and in fact, don't come and try to have a conversation with the nation and tell me something different. If all they was serious, all they go out there, but no, we like to mama guy and talk about George Floyd. How much time will they hear me talk about that? Because that bitter my soul and my spirit and everything. Because all they went out there, around the savannah, you sit down, all they come out with all their placard and all kind of thing. Black Lives Matter, and we up and down, willing to get locked up, take tear gas, everything. Everything we willing to take, we willing to stand up for nonsense. But when it's time to stand up for the right things, we didn't want to do that. When it's time to stand up for the right things, we want to do that. Another young boy, another toddler dead. Another toddler dead. Less than a year. Where's the communities looking after the nation's youths? You see a child walking along a street, or you see a child walking around and straying, and nobody saying anything? And we cool with that? Yeah? But we ain't striking for the right things. Look what's going on with Paria and the divers. I ain't hear nobody come out and protest and strike. Besides on the day itself. What happened after that? But then we want to talk about change and oppression. We our own oppressors. All you realize that we oppressing we own self. But here what we doing, we don't want to come out here and say, yes, we are oppressing our own selves. You know what we doing? We putting the blame on somebody else. It don't matter who in government. It don't matter who in governance. We put the blame on somebody else. And then we say, they're oppressing we. They don't like we. They only know we when it is elections coming up. They only paving the road when elections coming up. Eh? But we talking all that talking. We talking all that talking. But we ain't coming out and doing the needful. We not to burn tires in the road. We not to burn tires. And how we I don't want to use the word dotish. Dotish might be a little too harsh. But here how we are dumbfounded. Because we jump out and we burn tires in the road and we mash up the road more than it done mash up already. And we say we need change and we need to fix this and we need that and the other. Right? We need all of that. You burn the road and that's supposed to fix something. I see how much communities burn tires in the road and the road fix up to now. Why all you don't go where you all need to go? Why you all don't go to your where it's called these people and them in charge of the different communities and all these different things? All you go there. But you know what we like? We like the papi show thing. We like to sit down, we like to come, and we like to talk. Then we like to say, I lost this, I lost that, I need this, I need that. The government had to give me this, I need this grant, I need that grant. And we just like little leeches. Keep it short. After that, I'm going to pay some bills and come back. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, taking in your conversation there. I have a quick contribution. Government for the people, by the people. My boy, you know how much gallery, extension, and yard paved with works material? I think you know that. Where you from?
Yeah. Don't put me in your bacchanal. But I know, yes.
You know the order.
Yeah.
And those same people that raising up the jersey and telling the truck man, hey, put our load up the topper. Yeah, raising up the jersey now. Them same people is who's coming and saying, government bad enough. We'll call back later.
See. All you playing. All right. All right. So when all you bill, all you big, also the government material, city corporation material that put on, and this one will link to call the brethren and this one to come and let me pay my bills. I'll come back.
It's time for your Soca Parang Music Suite, sponsored by B Mobile. Life is on and the House of Angostura.
So much
dose of Angostura.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Festive box this Christmas at KFC. A festive box, fill your belly till you're merry.
Get a festive box with 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides, a biscuit, and a large drink for $48.95. Only from KFC.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fete. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune
in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I don't time to waste. 5:33 on the Street 919 FM. For those of y'all who are locking in right now, you're now joining. My name is Dale the Voice. I'm holding things down for Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk. I'm going to be in your company. For those, some of y'all maybe unfortunately, others maybe fortunately. It don't matter. I'll be in your company. And of course, our Tobagonians, remember it's the merriest time of the year. Christmas at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's #1 family shopping and entertainment destination. This Saturday, the 17th of December, come and enjoy your favorite Christmas music with Panis, Ryan McKellar, and star vocalist Shonika and Yolanda. Plus sweet parang from El Corazon de Parang, all from 3 p.m. Also, big Christmas savings from most stores, the latest movies, and sumptuous choices from the food courts. Christmas is yours at Lowlands Mall. I want to say good afternoon to everyone. I want to say special good afternoon to Miss Regis. I want to say good afternoon to you, ma'am. I hope you're having a very, very fantastic day. Always locked onto the street. It's a pleasure to have you on. So we're going back in. Call your live.
Well, I'm Mr. Good evening to you.
Kingsley, how long they're begging for you to come on?
Oh my God, I've been listening.
Yeah, but here they say, Kingsley, you see how much time there's be here. So I want to make sure your contribution, you put it to the point, and we go from there.
I like that because this evening here, come to speak about the two political parties. Because I am hearing on the both side, one fighting to remove Kamala Persad because as opposition leader. Next side fighting to remove Rowley as Prime Minister. And this is the problem our country have. Because today, the UNC is going to carry the police service to court because of the asking the commissioner for permission to do a democratic right, the constitutional right. And it will go on and on because, my brother, government go, government come. Once the party in power, they okay with it. They okay with the laws and the bills what passing. They have no problem with it. But when the party not in power, then they have a problem with it. As I can recall, under 2010-2015, when Kingsley was marching from Chagarama to Port of Spain, Henry Street, Philip Street, there was no police to stop us. There was no law to say that we have to ask the commissioner. When I know about that law, it's under Gary Griffith tendership. But I know because I marched before Gary Griffith was the commissioner, without writing to the commissioner to ask to do it because it's peaceful. What I know, if I'm going to march out there, I am going to write to inform the police that I'm going to be out there. But I said, I got to ask to go and do my right, but the law is saying that. And today, attorney of law by Carl Tagla Singh is going to try, and that law come after the revolution of Granger and all of them, that Eric Williams bring that law in 1970 something, 71, 72. He bring that law that, because the law wasn't on our books there, but you bring that law so that people really let's go out and protest against his government. And I am saying that law must remove from our law books. It is not a healthy law for a democratic country, because if today is Prime Minister's picking commissioner, not only Rowley, Kamala Prasad, Lisa Sa. So because, okay, we are fighting now to remove Dr. Rowley. And I asked them, my big brother, if we remove Dr. Rowley, the way we pick a commissioner, it could change? No. Because they're telling us there's an independent body picking the commissioner, but the commissioner still has to go for a one-man vote inside the parliament. And if don't care, or make it clear, don't care whoever is the Prime Minister, Kamala, Jack Warner, Robbie, they could say, no, I don't want Kingsley, I want Voice Dane. They could say, no, I don't want Dane, I want COP. And the independent body recommend me. They say I is the fit for the job. Out of 4 or 5 people, they say me. But just because how the Prime Minister don't like you, or don't feel that you could do the job, or whatever is the Prime Minister personal reason. Next thing.
No, just now, Kingsley. Now, you talk about
marching.
You talk about marching, right?
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you something. And I don't want you to continue, and I address it one time, right? Yeah. And after I address this, I will you keep that the rest after a little shorter, so we could bring in more people to have their contributions.
No problem.
Now, under the Summaries Offences Act, Chapter 11.2, right? A lot of people don't know this. And before even going to that, let me tell you something. 15 years ago, we had a seatbelt law, not so? The same seatbelt law that governing now, right?
It was there, the law was there.
Okay, but was it being enforced?
No.
Okay. So let me tell you something. The Summaries Offence Act, Chapter 11.2, right, of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago states, and that law has been there all the time, a person who desires to organize any public march shall at least 48 hours before, but not more than 14 days before the day of which such march is to take place, apply to the Commissioner of Police for a permit. Let me stop there. Now, you saying you didn't know you had to ask the police. You tell them you're going on march.
When they ask when the law, no, that is amendment. The amendment and put that there.
That's what? But permit was always there in the act. What is permit? Permit is not permission to do something.
Yeah.
All right. So then, if it is, I am the Commissioner of Police, and based on the information that is given to me for a march, and I, the Commissioner of Police, with my knowledge, expertise, and feeling, I believe that you holding this march will cause destruction, will cause a disturbance of the peace,
that is an independent commissioner. That is an independent commissioner.
Yeah, but
not a commissioner handpicked by a prime minister and say he regret after, my brother, and say he regret after he picked the man.
Yeah, but why did the prime minister did say that he regret? Kingsley, so you never meet somebody, put your head on a block for them and say they're good, and when they start to perform, you say
no. I fully disagree because my brother, no prime minister must pick a commissioner. The people of Trinidad and Tobago must pick a commissioner of the country. No prime minister must pick a president. The people of Trinidad and Tobago must pick the president of this country. Because if I am a prime minister and I come out and say I see that it's you have to be cautioned what you're going after. You have to be cautious that who you giving march and permission to give march. If the people pick the commissioner, it's a whole different ball game.
What would be different, Kingsley? Tell me what would be different, and I want to make some room for other people. What would be different?
Because the commissioner will know that every 3 years he has to go back to face the people of Trinidad and Tobago, not face politicians and a certain bunch of people where politicians pick to be independent. Yeah, be real. Let me make it make sense. I understand what you are saying about the law. Full stop there. But if we want to talk about moving forward and moving this country forward, because this is not about rally, this is about the constitution. This my constitution is about fixing it, because what I'm saying, to understand me, my brother, that if Kamala Prasad Bisata come there tomorrow, she have the option and the right to select any commissioner that she wants. She also has the right to select any president that she wants. And I'm saying that we have to change that. By my argument, we cannot wait for prime ministers to pick the president today. All president we hear was tamper with. Under Kamala, we hear the president was tamper with. This one now, we hear a tamper with. The one before under Manning, before we are. So what we just spinning mud, we just changing the faces and leaving the laws from 1971 to from 1962 remain there, and we have to fight for that. We cannot fight to remove somebody. We have to fight for referendum and constitution reform in our country.
All
that
right.
is what we have to fight for.
All right, Kingsley, let me make some room for other people.
Much.
Thanks. And I understand where Kingsley is coming from, but let me tell you something, eh? You see the analogy and what we trying to it happens in real life. I can recommend somebody and say, yo, I like this. Or I can come and say, yo, this here right now, I love this the way it is. And this person is the right man for the job. And when that person starts to perform, it's pressure. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. And then what will happen after that? What will happen after that? You understand what I'm saying? Call your life.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, man, good afternoon.
I just want to say we papa before I start. We papa Trinidad and Tobago. Kingsley, good afternoon to you, and good afternoon Trinidad and Tobago. I admire when young people come out vibrant on national radio. I get 10 out of 10 because I've been listening to you yesterday and decided to make my debut today. Yeah, hello. Hello. Yeah. You hear me there?
I hear you loud and clear, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. You see the road that the elders pave for us? It's sad because elders in our country supposed to be role models. They're supposed to set an example for the future coming up. And in my stage of the future coming up, they create a road of destruction for us. And if we as young people don't create the right road for this future coming up over here, this future generation will be doomed. And I can, as a 50-year-old man, I can predict how it is. Because in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, as so much of a rich country, where over 12,000 of our children fail education. The Ministry of Health revealed a statistic that we have 1.4 million people in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and 1 out of every 4 persons suffering from some mental issue. Our school statistic is over 65% of our children suffering from depression, low self-esteem, and anxiety. You know what that is for the future of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago? When we give the responsibility for somebody to govern this country, we supposed to mandate that responsibility. Because the first responsibility of...
Like I lost you. But you lost me too. Caller, you like?
Dale. So,
Caller, you there?
Yes, Dale. Dale, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear me.
Who you want to blame for that, what's going on there? Who you want to blame for that? Eh? You cannot blame the Prime Minister, you can't blame Ms. Kamala Prasad Visesa. You cannot blame them. Cannot Dr. Front talk it that. God boy.
I want to deal with something, and I want to clear it up. You all have to understand, and callers, when you all call in and talking law and constitution and all these different things, come with your facts. The Prime Minister does not select the president. What the Prime Minister can do is to bring a recommendation, the same way how the Commissioner of Police was elected. The Prime Minister didn't choose the Commissioner of Police. He didn't say put Gary there and Gary must come there and that was it, or whoever Commissioner of Police said that day. He came with a recommendation. He came with his plight and he made his case to the Parliament, and then they voted based on what the Prime Minister would have put forward in terms of a portfolio. There would have been other people that would have been put forward with their portfolios, and the Prime Minister would have said, given these people that we have in front of us, I say that this man is the right man for the job because he has, and he is, and he are, and you go like that. So when a man come back after now and say that he regrets what he did, all you have to understand why, because he stood up in front of the Parliament and he stated his case and he vouched and he gave all the different reasons why this man should have been the man for the job. Now, whatever happened, he regrets. And you have to understand at the same time there are ways to do things. Whether or not who toes he could have mashed everybody's toes. It don't matter to me. What matters is that you have to have respect and chain of command. If you break your chain of command, what you expect to happen? How can you be so disrespectful to stand up on a public platform to call out the Prime Minister of the nation at that time because you upset? And then you wait until things get topsy-turvy to then apologize. Why do that? Then that shows the disrespect. If I'm in a party, doesn't matter what party I'm in, and I am unpleased about something, I will go to the head and say, here what's going on, or the chain of command maybe, and I'll say, here what's going on, I am disappointed in this. I don't like what happening here. What can we do? And this is why I'm disappointed in the Tobago leadership as well. Because at the end of the day, we see little boys, not men, little boys, tit for tat in a public forum. Tit for tat in a public forum, and who this and who that and who the other. Where is the people? Where the people come into play? I have not seen anything about the people yet in the Tobago House of Assembly. I've not seen anything about the people yet in the PDP. Because all we're about is power. And who could rule and who have more muscle flex and who. Yeah? But the people don't want to open their eyes and see. They don't want to open their eyes and say, hey, so is the case and, we need to stop. We ain't want it. We just only talk about change. We like bacchanal talk. That's what we like. I'm going to open back up the lines. Call your life.
Good afternoon again to you, the voice.
Mr. Tabakit.
Yes, sir. Now, two things I want to discuss with you quickly. Now, the commissioner is a creature of the Constitution. But more so, the only place they can select a commissioner is via the Parliament at the lower house. Yeah? So to the end of the day, the government that have the majority in the parliament is only, now if the government, let's say the opposition, and we're not talking UNC, PLM, but we're dealing with the governance structure. That is what I'm talking here. So let's say even though the opposition proposed a name in the debate and the government voted down, then that person will not be commissioner. So to the end of the day, the government have the majority in the parliament, and based upon the constitution, that is how. So even though the Police Service Commission, what they will do, they will send the pick, to the president now gazetted Senate to the parliament. And this is where they will have a debate. And of course, even though the opposition say no, they will not have the majority in the parliament based upon the house they're sitting and the constitution. We don't have much time to go into all of it. To make a long story short, the government is responsible for picking the commissioner of police when it goes to the parliament.
So, Tabaki, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Right? So, I understand where you're alluding to saying that the government, right? I understand the illusion.
Not in a bad way, but we're dealing with the letter of the law, so to speak.
Right. But we can't forget that even before we reach the house, there's a process, not so?
And I said it to you, the police commission.
Right. Yeah? So then we can't just jump and say that it's the government.
No, I didn't jump. I put that in the mix to tell you they now will send the list, the short list, that list to the president's house. Right. And the president now will send it to the parliament.
So
and
what?
This is where they will debate it.
Let me ask you this, Tabaki. So what is the probability of you going through all of these processes, going through the Police Service Commission, then you go to the president, then the president brings it across to the parliament? What are the probabilities that the person that has been selected, that we still have to debate in the parliament, is not the proper choice?
Well, there's where, again, and let's go there for time. To the end of the day now, the government who have the majority, and if they say they vote and they say John Brown will be the commissioner, you could jump high, jump low. You can't change that. It is the constitution, a creature of the constitution, and the parliament where the majority, they now will make that final selection. So even though the opposition say no, or they say, or whatever they decide how they want to vote, at the end of the day, to select a commissioner of police, the government with the majority will have the final say, so to speak. And this not have nothing to do with UNC or PNM. If the UNC is in power and that is the government of the day, it's the same thing will apply. So what we're dealing here with, not a party, but the creature of the Constitution. So let's say the partnership was in power. The the PNM, is in opposition. And it's the same process come from the Police Service Commission, go up to the president, then the president send it to the parliament. It's the same thing going to apply. So it's a creature of the Constitution. What I think should happen, they should now put that into the police service and it run on seniority and merits and so on, and based upon your degree. So I feel this thing should come away from the politicians and let the police service deal with that. That's my opinion.
Let me ask you a question, Tabaki.
Yes, sir.
You're on the phone, right?
Yes, sir.
You seem to be a man of logic.
I try my best sometimes.
So, hear what you're telling me.
Yes,
in fact, forget what you're telling me.
Yes.
You're saying that the police service should have it independent for the choosing
process, so
for the choosing of a commissioner of police, right?
Yes, sir.
The same said police service, who we have seniors in the same merit list you're talking about.
Yes.
Who we have seniors who in the police service who don't even have a one in English, a one in maths.
No, let me stop you one time.
That holding senior positions in the police service.
No, that was then.
Oh, you mean that then?
No, hold on. One sec. We didn't know. Do you know who was the guy before Fairwood came there? What's his name? He evaded me, the last commissioner before Gary.
The last commissioner before Gary. But come to the point now.
Right.
I
the
want to
point
know.
that I'm making, these commissioners is well educated. They are lawyers. They have the degree and so on. That was before, not today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Gary Griffith himself is an educated man. Yeah. Even this commissioner, acting commissioner, studying law, is an attorney and all these things.
All right.
What
So let
he's
me
saying-
bring my point. Let me bring my point, Tabaki, because I had to pay some bills, right? But let me bring my
Yes.
point.
Yes,
So
sir.
we had a man. Let me just do the two analogies real quick, right?
Yes, sir.
Gary Griffith was never a police officer.
No,
he had
he was an army
experience.
personnel.
He had experience in the military.
Yes.
He was elected. They say that he was good, so they
Yes.
bring him into the police service. He was
He
the
did the
commissioner
job.
of police. He did a good job, but he had some things that he needed to deal with, ego, etc., 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 etc. All right, cool. Then we have a man who worked his way up the ranks, who is now the acting commissioner of police.
Right, let's go there.
You see the difference between the two, right?
Yes, but
and you're telling me let him run up the ranks.
Yes. Well, now there's where I am saying we should go. Why? You know what will happen? It will remove politicians. And when I say politician, across the board.
You feel so? Tabaki, don't do me that. Don't do me that. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
So tell me, hold. All right. Can you stick up and give me a few seconds?
I can't get a few seconds. I have to pay some bills, so we'll talk about it.
You want me to come back on the end of the advert?
Yeah, if you get you, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
You pay some bills and we'll come back because I don't know. I don't know. We're saying that only hear what Tabaki saying, right? Because it doesn't matter if they pass through the system, they get elected from the police service. As far as I'm concerned, and all they could take me to task with, the acting commissioner of police that is there now is a waste of time. It's better we didn't have nobody. Ouch. I say that. Yeah, I say that. And I say it with no apologies. A waste of time. If all you want to come for me after the break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for a TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Start the Carnival boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture for the style in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah, I'm back. I ain't even playing any music because I don't know, I don't know. All you know? Because I don't know. All you know why? The lines are open, and only get some other people a chance to talk and a chance to express themselves and give their contributions. We only have a couple more minutes, and I want you all to keep it quick, short, and to the point. Caller, your life.
Pleasant good night to you, Dale. Paul Saran here.
Hey, Paul, what's up?
I'm good, actually. Let me tell you something, Dale. Let me just load on this volume. That whole choosing of a commissioner of a police, I personally believe is very unethical political interference. And the reason for saying this is because we are aware who is PNM and who is UNC. And I think it shouldn't be where the police service or the politicians are being involved. I honestly believe that it should go to the people where they can vote for a commissioner of police. The reason for saying that, though, because many times we as citizens will throw our hands up in the air and say, Jacob McNull not doing nothing, no, Ray's not doing anything, or this one not doing anything. But I would like to see the people choose the commissioner of police. So when something go wrong, we can blame ourselves for choosing. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing is that I would personally say, not because I'm East Indian, but I actually support the People's National Movement. I would say Gary had a plan, and I would say the other persons who they voted in as acting commissioner of police and so forth, the reason why they feel comfortable and they're not getting the job done because they have friends in the ranks and friends they were able to be in batches with, and they have to do them a favor. Unlike Gary Griffith, there's no friend. He do what he have to do. He understand his mandate. But because of personal vendettas against the politicians, and you can't do this and you can't do that, and you're crossing certain boundaries and mashing certain people's toes, we could never get it right. And I will go back to say again, Dale, and let me keep it short and sweet. The people of Trinidad and Tobago should be part of the democracy in choosing the commissioner of police. Thank you.
No problem. I feel like I had to end the show early and open the line so later just pray for all the country. I feel like I want to do. Just close off the lines and say, I was the scene we talking no more back and all. Or you come and say a short prayer for the country and let me see how that will go. Call your life.
Hi, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to call you. We don't know start yesterday before. I feel very intelligent young man, so I'll give you a call yesterday. But I want to ask you a question because you talk about respect and disrespect and things, right? And I feel like not only top of the list. But I want to ask you, Mr. Bell Jr., have you ever heard anyone say to throw water on Miss Kamala?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Right. Okay. No eggs or anything on Miss Kamala. But the fellow who you was debating just now, they call him Tabaki. I don't like to call him that. I have a different name I'll call him. But I would like you to ask him if he called back in, right? He said to throw pee on the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. How can that be right? This is the fourth time I called this radio station and said that, and Tabaki still calling and making talk, and nobody, like all the talk shows on this radio station, and they're afraid of him. When he called back, or if he didn't call today, when he called once and he called back, ask him, why would he disrespect the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago like that? And no PNM people I know ever take a choke on Miss Kamala. But after that, from please, I would like to hear what you have to say. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I realize, let's go tit for tat here. We don't have time for that. We talking the things. We talking constructive, right? And that whole back and forth and we don't have time for that. We already know what's going on. We call it as it is and we leave it like that and we go forward. How are we going to go forward? That is what we had to know. How are we going to go forward as a nation? We always on tit for tat and who do this and who do and who say this and who say that. When all it go stop? Call your life.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Dale.
Yeah, brother. What's up?
Yes. First time I'm calling to speak with you. And the reason why I call is because I listened to Paul's contribution. It was a very good contribution. But I will tell you this. The only how we could see a better Trinidad and Tobago is when we start dealing with the corruption. You see corruption? Corruption is what killing us. You know what I'm telling you? Don't matter which government come or go, corruption. There's people who created this corruption in big high places. Some of them is finances. So whatever they say after that government sit down in that seat is what's going to play off. And why I say that too, I will tell you why quick. Gary Griffith had taken some money from DSS. I don't know if you remember that. The money was seized by Gary Griffith. Next morning, Gary Griffith was on the TV boasting that they have the money and the people are arrested, not knowing that somebody, I know Gary Griffith was the commissioner of police. Tell me, Dale, who could have authority to go behind the Commissioner of Police of Trinidad and Tobago back to say release these people and give them the money back. Up to now, we can't get that information. And I call it from Brooklyn, and I'm telling you, you see, corruption is what is killing us. Corruption is the master for crime. Corruption is the master for everything that is happening in our little twin island. And not until we could get rid of the corrupted people that is sitting down, either in Parliament and on top of Parliament, we would not see. We could continue blaming the young men and them who running around with the vest and the slippers and shooting each other every day. We could continue blaming them when these things happen, But not until we deal with the corruption from a high level, we were able to see a better Trinidad and Tobago. That is all I have to say.
Thank you very much, Kola, and you make much sense. Kola played nice, He played real nice. When we start to deal with ourselves first, we could talk anything after, but we like corruption. We like link. I wouldn't call it corruption. Link. That's what we want. Link. Right? That's what we like. We like nothing else. We want to get through. You understand? Call your life.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Bill. How are you doing this afternoon?
Are you there, cool, brother? What's up?
Okay, well, I kind of now tuning into the program. I thought I was listening, I kind of in and out, but I'm now setting myself and tuning into the program. But I hear people that people saying and all this and something, but I want to make a suggestion to you.
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, right. Now, I don't know how it is, how long you're going to be holding on to Aisha when it's for, right? But as long as you controlling the hospital and it happen, I want to make this suggestion.
I don't know if it's the gods working or the demons working. Call me back. As the man say you want to make his suggestion, or the call start to call up. No, but I don't know, TNT. I really don't know. And I don't think you all expect me to come here and talk a bag of nonsense. I'll keep the lines open, call your life.
And I'll be very fast. Sorry about that. I'll be very fast in the contribution. And next point I want to raise, my good partner. There was a ruling take place because it all adds up with the crime in this country and what we are speaking about. So that's actually the next part of it.
It was this, Kingsley?
Yeah.
Kingsley, let me give some people some chance to talk now.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Call your life.
Yeah, boss man, it's me. The phone got cut off and I got a while ago.
Yeah, tell me what your suggestion was.
The suggestion I want to give on to you is this. Now, every day we have regular callers calling in, right? I want to
Hear what to do, caller. Try and see if you could call us via the WhatsApp because your connection is very horrible. Right? And I know we are the regular callers and I love all of you, Kingsley, Tabakit, because y'all make this show and y'all, especially for me, y'all challenge me a lot, especially when it comes to constitution and law, because I am a man, I'm very versed with law. And even when y'all come and think, you realize I don't talk thing I don't know. And if I don't know, I have the power of Google next to me. And I'll pick it up and I'll take my little thing and I'll read and I'll see whatever and then I'll go forward from there. Right? Because we can't come here and we have to be responsible. I have to be responsible. Y'all have to be responsible. In the things that we see. And we also have to be respectful. And we have to be fair too. We have to give others a chance to voice, because let me tell you something, I'm talking now, all the lines are blazing, people are calling, they want to talk. But then I'm seeing some of the same numbers rotating. So when somebody else try to call now, it's busy tone. It's busy tone. They can't get through. Pressure. So let's give everybody a chance. And it's not because this one is who representing this and who representing that and take. No, We here to talk constructive. We here to talk the real thing. And this is what we here for. And I agreed with the caller that called me in from the States where he said that we need to stop the corruption. And once we deal with the corruption, that is a day. But are we willing to deal with the corruption? That's the question. Caller, your life.
Yeah, no good now?
I hear you perfect now.
Well, all right, okay. The suggestion I was making to you is this, right? As I say, I don't know how long you're going to be holding on for Aisha Wells for, but as long as they did, what I want to suggest, we have regular callers that be calling every single day, and their agenda is two things. Who calling in defense of the PNM, who calling in defense of the UNC, bash one another to make each other look good. I am suggesting that from 4 to 5 is for the regular. After that, you see the rest of the time until 7 o'clock, it should be for the new callers, people who never get in.
Right.
You hear what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
I find that should be a mandatory thing because at the end of the day, right, with all the different things that the regular callers that be raising, the government are listening to them and nothing is changing. And secondly, whatever it is the government doing that they are against, they can't make no suggestion to the opposition for them to raise it in parliament for them to change it neither. So basically, some of them, yes, that make little sense and all them different things. I ain't bashing nobody where that is concerned. But really and truly, if with all the talking, it's not doing nothing to benefit the country, then that's how you make room for people who could really use the voice to make a difference. So I think it is very unfair for the regular callers to be calling right through the program for all the way from 4 till 7, and when they're on a daily basis, nothing is changing. And according to what you just said, other people that be trying to get in who have genuine concern and who could recommend something that could work for the country, and they're not getting a chance to do so because the regular callers calling at the line every single day. I am saying that the regular callers should have at least 60 minutes to make the couture and the bacchanal against the PNM and the UNC, but you see when that 60 minutes up is new callers only. Let me hear what their concerns are and what they could suggest that could work to help taking the country forward. That is my suggestion. And you the second person, I ask that. The regular callers, and I don't want to take long, the regular callers should get 1 hour. And after that 1 hour, new callers down the road. And that's how it should be. I would like for that to happen.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Caller, your life.
Good evening, Dale.
Good afternoon.
Yes. So he not including Tabakit in the regular callers. But anyway, yes, Dale. So I think I text you telling you that I did not agree with you with your last statement saying that because everybody have their point of view, right?
Everybody has their view, and what I say is not set in stone.
But not only that, that's how you see it. Because you will probably know, sometimes when people talk, they either talk in ignorance or, not you I'm talking about people who would call on the program, right? Or maybe they know something, right? We never know because it's not everything. I would not call names because I don't want anybody to sue me. I would say something, or if I know something, I would say it in a kind of roundabout way.
Right.
Because
right.
I don't want somebody's come and question me on anything.
Correct.
Right. So, but I'm saying what I don't agree with is people going to prison and taxpayers have to support them in there, right? Paying prison officers with taxpayers' money, paying the court system. The court system doesn't work. People saying the government don't work. The court system is not working. People in there for how many years and they cannot get before the magistrate or the judges. But the judges are getting paid. Everybody in the courts is getting paid, right? And the government cannot tell them anything. You remember when Mr. Manning wanted to remove the homeless people and get them clean up, put them in an area where they would not be reached by the drug people or the people who use them. There was a human rights lawyer who said he's going to take the government to court. I don't know if you remember that.
I remember there was a kick-up where that was concerned, but go ahead.
Right, because the government wanted to take care of people, right? And what people must know that poor people and bringing in the drugs and the gun. How it end up by them, I don't know. I heard a guy saying, oh, it have stolen cars and beat them. I have no car park space down there, you know. Beat some rest of them, I never see one. I never heard of one. Right? And I am saying that people should, and we know what happened in gang. Once you get in the gang, can't get out. There's a lot of things that we know about gang based on information and research that we would have done, right? I mean, when I say we, I mean the citizens, some of the citizens, right? And people could call and say anything and say, oh, the government is wasting time because they know they're supporting whoever want them to say that. But I am saying that it's time for us to stop paying lawyers, magistrates, judges for people who have done things wrong. Me, Dale, if I was a government, I would put all them prisoners in there. No prison officer who want to kill, who want to think. They get their food, they get their clothes and everything, and get themselves ready for court. That's it. And if the magistrate and the judges can't work, because at the end of the day, they are well paid, driving around, living in good houses, and having a good meal at a restaurant. And the people still in jail. Right? They talk about the police. Well, you know, that's a different. I can't go there because I'll be taking too long.
Yeah.
But have a good evening.
Thank you very much, caller. And something that I want to address, right? Because we all talking about, as this caller now say, taking care of the people in the jail. And the taxpayers' money is being spent on these people. But again, we are the problem. Because when a criminal has to go into remand and sit down in remand because one is evidence, you have to collect evidence, witness, and all sorts of things. I'm talking to you all and I watched a video just now and all your wicked crew outside. He never do nothing. You fully well know the man selling drugs. You fully well know he in crime. You fully well know all what he's doing. Yeah? You fully well know. But when the police come to do the job and to come to hold them, the man never do nothing. He never do nothing. He innocent. He have a child. He have a daughter. He have a this, he have a that. All you go do him that. And everybody running out in the streets and want to fight with the police and talk about how they're wicked. But these same men and these same people, right? Oppressing the nation, oppressing people, robbing, stealing, killing. And we know, and you know what we're doing as a nation? We protect them. You just put on a robbery, but you know you're going to get a little $1,000 from it. So we protect them. Business people, they know if I can, they bring it for you to buy. We protect them. No my girl real low. And half all you go hate me for this. When you hear URP card and you see PEP and you this and you that, and you get any money from the government and the ghost gang on them, and everybody organized, nobody in working, but money coming every fortnight. How it is go 3 fortnight, 1 fortnight off, and then they come back again in the rotation? Yeah, I know about them thing. And there's where they start, where the corruption they start, and then when the government have no money, we vex. Yeah? And? I'm going to play some voice notes and hear what I want to happen. You see all this heavy talk and all what ain't happening and all this thing are there in all it today. All of it like bacchanal and Tory and to talk all kind of nonsense. Why don't you pick up your phone and call this station and speak positivity over the nation? Pick up all your phone and call the radio station and speak positivity. I don't want to hear constitution. I don't want to hear about PNM. I don't want to hear about UNC. I don't want to hear about no political party. I want to hear about who ain't doing what. But call and speak positivity into the nation. Speak things that you want. Positive thing. No set a long talk. I wonder if I could do that. The line's open. Let me see. At the end only. Call and speak positivity now. Call your line.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You know, every time I hear Sergeant Alexander on the TV calling on the population to say something when they hear something, when they know something. There was a time in this country, if I saw John commit a crime, I could have gone to the police station, or when the police came, I could have said exactly what I saw, go into the station, make a statement, and then go to court and say what I saw. That there was a time in this country that was done. There was a lawyer who at one point in time said, he made a statement. He was
no disrespect, right? And I understand that you're calling to make your point. But I just made a statement where I told the callers I don't want to hear about anything else again for the rest of the show. What I want to hear is positivity over the nation. Speak something positive. Speak something positive.
But listen here, this is positive. I'm speaking about what is going on in the country, and we no longer have that state in the country. And there's a reason for that.
Nobody, you get straight to the point of positivity. So it's either you're speaking.
Crime has gone out of control, and there's a reason for.
Don't come here and do your shippiness. I asked for something, and if you can't do it, don't call here. It's simple. Don't call here. I've given you all 2.5 hours. 2.5. Why can't we pick up the phone now and call and speak positivity into the nation? Speak and say, yo, Trinidad is going to be a good place. Why we can't do that? Of course we ain't want to do that. It's bacchanal we like. Call your life.
Yes, I called to make a quick suggestion. And I would like for, if the government is listening this afternoon, to start with the schools. I would like them to, you see everybody want money, want this. You see the children, the innocent little children who go into school, and sometimes they leave home and they didn't even get a meal, but they go to school. I would like for the government to start with the schools. That's why I'm not asking government for nothing, for no, you understand what I'm saying? Let me fix the children, the young ones, that is the future generation. Let me cover them. So if we could work towards better school, like water and all this tank water and thing, get rid of that and get these children, get them like a pathway towards a better tomorrow. I would like the schools, from the primary schools go up in Trinidad and Tobago, to at least have a breakfast and a proper lunch when the day come, and if not, when they even leave in and they could get something to go home so they could have something to eat in the night. And some people might like that, but for a big person not to like that, had to be an evil person, because we dealing with children, just how they say the mother and father have no money and this and that. At least once they could get to school, it will be a surety that they are taken care of so they could learn properly, so that just as some people say all the children failing, maybe if they could have a proper meal, they would be passing and moving on to a better level of education. That's my contribution towards a good contribution for the children of Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you, Colin.
Them as the leaders for tomorrow. All right, man.
Yeah, man. If you can't speak positivity over the nation, don't call the show. Call your life.
Dale, the children that get breakfast and lunch in school.
I know
because
that.
I have a grandchild. She does leave what they want to make the kid to school.
So
I
the-
go in school
the
and
school
get
feeding program,
my
yes?
breakfast and my thing.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it has happened. Okay?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Bless.
So after this, I think I'll give you an example. When you're calling this phone, I appreciate everything, but when you call the phone, I want Trinidad to be a better place. I want Trinidad to have more love. I want Trinidad to have unity. That's what you have to call and say. That is all I want to hear. We had enough time to talk bacchanal. We had enough time to talk about what not happening and this, that, and the other. Call your life.
Yes, good evening, Mr. Bruce.
Hey, what's up?
I say it's Trinidad and Tobago could always be a better place.
Thank you.
And callers calling and saying it, everything is for us, you know. It's corrupt politicians, corrupt people who corrupt the system that have we in this position where we are seeking solutions, not having more problems. And I thank you for making sure that positive vibration is being kept alive on the station. Thank you very much.
Yeah. We had to talk the positivity, you know. If you're only talking about crime, and Trinidad this and Trinidad that, and this ain't happening, where you feel go happen? Did they say, remember when you name a child and the meaning of a child, the child does live up to the name. If all you keep talking and set a negative talk, what you think gonna happen? We go start to live up. We done living up to it already. Start to talk the positivity into the nation. Call your life.
Good evening. I love my country and positive for Trinidad to go forward.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Let me say this.
Nah, don't say. I want the positive and that's it. We ain't want to go into the schematics. I tell you all already, I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't care. Tomorrow we could come back and go into it and only go like me again. But right now, let we talk positivity. Only have it in all in your credit to talk us that nonsense. Call your life.
The present English New Deal, US, village on the land. Deal, well, you know, I like this topic with positivity, and I want to talk to especially my African brothers. Let us stop being child father and be fathers.
I love it. Come on, all they could do it. All they could do it. All they can just be here. I see that all on the live happening right now. I'm seeing people putting it up on the live. All they could do it. This is not just about bacchanal and talk, call your life.
You're right, Dale. Afternoon. Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Sharon Felix here. I love it. I want us to continue to share love and to continue to be our brothers and sisters keepers. When we're walking down the road and we see our brothers struggling and we know we could help, let us stop and give a helping hand. Let us bring back Trinidad and Tobago how we were years ago growing up, when we could have been able to be a friend to the neighbor. The salt run out, we could give some salt, we could give some sugar.
Oh,
We could
gosh.
spread love. Oh, God,
Yeah.
I'm missing it.
Yeah.
Love, we need to love one another. And if the love is here, we will have no problem. I love you, you love me, but the love meaning that when we see one another struggling, instead of taking your foot to finish, kick them down, take your hand and pull them up.
Thank you.
I go on.
Thank you very much, Sharon. And this is what had happened. I not entertaining nothing else today. I had enough. Call your life.
Yeah, brother, I like the program. Lovely program. And I always think that I don't say, give somebody something and think nothing about it. Help somebody today and tomorrow you will be helped. You ain't looking for the help, but you will get help because everybody helping somebody. Lovely conversation, lovely program, this is you, brother.
Yeah, man.
One love.
Bless
Give
you.
somebody something and say nothing about it.
Yeah,
Just
man.
help them.
Yeah.
Positively.
And this is what we have to do. This is what we have to do. I am fed up. You understand? If I tell all you, I ain't even going down that road because we talking love. You understand? Because at the end of the day, this is what we need. We don't have that. We'll watch we brother, we'll watch we sister, we'll watch somebody without and we'll just pass them by. We'll talk all kind of manners of thing. We'll talk everybody business. We'll talk who we in like, we in this, we in that. Share the love. That's all I want to hear today. until I leave here. Call your life.
Hi, Dale. The reason I didn't call back earlier, I'm getting ready to go to church. But, yeah, so I want to see the love sharing. The people talking about the love, and you mentioned love. The love that when they see the brother going to the band, he's already drunk, tell him no more drinks for him. And we will have a good society. Too many people on the street, let them use their money to take care of themselves. Say, no, you cannot have another drink. You can't. You time to go home. Spread the love.
Thank you. Call your life.
Good afternoon, talking live. We live to love and love to live.
Just slow down your radio for me a little bit. Go ahead.
Every give a serious hope for serious faith. Let us not just say Jesus, but if we see our brother standing by the road with a heavy load from the city serve, try a little kindness. Let us plan the land. Let us plan something. We'll go in the market and just back from the man who started selling his shadow, then he pick up some and plant. Let us realize that love is living on values every day. Let us live to love and love to live. Leave room for somebody else. Locked on and listen.
Thank you. I watch the comments, and you know what does amuse me? Is that y'all have the time to create a fake profile. All have the time to do that, boy? To talk a certain nonsense on the people live, call your life. Just slow down your... Okay. Right? Y'all have the time to sit down and talk that nonsense? And then y'all are the same one who's going to jump up and say, this ain't happening, that ain't happening. But the time for positivity is when positive things are happening. It's people like all you. Why the country is the way that it is today. And you're vexed. Look, I'm telling all you, just now, caller. Look, I saying, let us call and just talk positive. Put positive affirmations to the country. That's all I want to hear. You vex. Where you vex for? You don't want nothing positive coming to your country, boy? Caller, your life.
Hello?
Yes, caller.
No, wrong number, brother.
As you had to talk positivity, wrong number. Wrong number. And there's a thing. We don't, this is what we want, bacchanal. We want bacchanal right through. I tell all they wouldn't like me, you know. There's a time and place for everything. Call your life.
Pleasant good night. Hello, good night.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
With reference to you speaking about positivity, I would just like to give some recommendation, right? I would like to see the Ministry of Works have enough vehicles so they could do patch or repair of the roads and not have to wait for a contractor, a private contractor to get a big contractor to pave the potholes in the road. I would like to see the health system more advanced in the sense that we automate the system in a way where when people go, based on the level of urgency, they could get proper health care. They don't have to wait months in order to get certain important medical procedures done. I want to see the country grow from with reference to carbon emissions. We start to use do plenty recycling. For example, Ansa Matal, that closed down. We have a set of old cars. They have these scrap dealers and them, scrap iron dealers. We could recycle these scrap metals in them and form an industry and get jobs, right? I want to see these kind of, I have more, but I don't want to take up too much of time. But in terms of positivity, that's the kind of growth I would like to see for Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you.
Where we self-sufficient and not only dependent on oil and gas, and the level of corruption is no more. Because all of these things don't help the country to go anywhere. And as you rightly said, we could continue and talk about UNC, we could talk about PNM, but if we're not looking at ourselves, because these persons who represent us come from our society, comes from our neighborhood, and it's a reflection of what we are as our people. So we could call and say this one doing that and that one doing that. But if we're not making meaningful suggestions in terms of how we could improve our communities, we spinning top in mud. I love to listen.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Our country is based on love, unity. We lost all of that. We don't want it. Imagine, Trinidad and Tobago, imagine. I had a video to play and I desist from playing it. Because I feel like I come here and I'm going to talk from 4 to 7 and we're going to talk and bash all the governments, bash the UNC, bash the PNM, bash Kingsley, bash Tabakip, bash this one, bash that one, and then guess what? Tomorrow, same thing, different day. Call your life.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I just want to sing this little line here for you. Love lifted us. Love lifted us. When nothing else was due. Love lifted us. Thank you.
Thank you. How long I didn't hear that voice? That is what we had to do. Why it's so hard? Why it's so hard? Come on, Street 91.9. Call your life.
Yes, good afternoon to my brother.
Yes, man.
I listen to everybody the whole evening. And you see, the love, long gone to, not love anymore, long Christ is not in the house. It is a waste of time, because he is the only one I love. True love, no other man have. And what Christ have. And this country had love at the time. Because I remember when I was small coming up, a neighbor called a neighbor, how things going? Things are not so nice today, neighbor. She said, come. She dig a hole of cassava, dasheen, have 2 hands of fig, and the neighbor go and cook it for the children them. The pastor, they say, carry this for the children them. That is when Trinidad love, And love is not a talk word, Love is an action-packed word. The action-packed word. You have to act with it. You don't just sit down and talk, because a lot of us talk, love, But if you don't have the action in it, we go nowhere. And I go here, I born and go here, And I know Trinidad, how lovely Trinidad was, We used to leave the door open and go down to Port of Spain and come back. And we live in America. Live here and go America with the door open. Just push it in. And you come back and nobody gets out.
But that's why we have to speak it into being. That's why we have to speak it, because words are powerful. I learned that from long time. So if we speak and we make positive affirmations, it will happen eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have to put God in front,
Must put God in front. Must put God in front.
If we're not in front, we're working in vain.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, caller. Caller, you're live.
Hear my positive suggestion here, no?
I hear you.
All right, okay. I would like to see people, especially people who make this statement and say that they stand for the moral and spiritual value. I'm going to repeat that. Did I say big people, religious people, normal people, people from all walks of life that are making a profound statement and saying that they stand for the basic principle of morality and spiritual value. Now, I can understand the moral value with knowing the difference between right and wrong, but the spiritual value, I would like to know who is the spirit that brings this value. And secondly, be real in who you are and what you do, regardless of who he is. Be real in who you are and what you do.
Thank you. Caller. Caller, you're live.
Hello, good afternoon, Dale.
Yeah, man, good afternoon.
Dale, Trogas had sang a song some years ago. We stopped laughing. We used to be a people used to be laughing. Everything, we were happy. And all of a sudden, no. You pass and you bunk someone, you want to shoot you. All the love gone. We need to bring back the love.
We need it back. We need it back.
Yeah, we need the love back.
Yeah.
Long time you can know that your neighbor next door, you carry a plate of food, this is a plate of food. Next, and so it used to be. We didn't sell green fig and them thing. Down here, hand, 1 to 3 billion. But now, we selling even band down here. Everything, you know, we just changed. No love. We have to bring back the love.
We need
As 91.9 say, bring back the love.
Yeah, man.
Have a pleasant night.
Thank you. You too. Thanks for listening. And you know, I am proud that at least we have people who can call in and speak positively. Call your life. Load down your radio, please.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Well, I hear competition tonight, and today I first time caller.
Glad to
From
have you
many
inside.
years I've been listening to you, and you're very interesting. I cannot disagree with what you think they said tonight, but you're so intellect that you actually said, all right, tonight is first job. So, no, that's but I guess that people in China today got to understand first thing. We are Shendalians. We are very intelligent. We are so smart. And whoever decides this system of governance, the governors recognize that if we have given the opportunity to mentally progress, we will be a force to reckon with. No, too long, we have too much of ethnic differences. All are we Zogalam, all are we mix up. And if our national item says that every creed and race finds equal place, why can't we all in China today go understand that it's not about us? We are not even 700 years old. Come on. America is not even 300 years old. Which nation after the 1500s have survived more than 400 or 500 or 600 years old? What do we tell ourselves we are? Who do we tell ourselves we are? Do you recognize our children and grandchildren who are supposed to benefit from our income and from our benefit? How long have we deceived our own self? How long have we whine and drink and look at our things? Come on, people in China today go. I'm not in the 40s. It's a pardon. You can't see on 5 years. Oh gosh. Then say if you can, every
and this is where caller that we have to start. And somebody has to put their foot down.
Come on, bro.
And somebody has to say, here what's going on. This is how it goes, whether you like me or not. I don't care. The views was up 200 and something. As I say, let me talk love, positivity. All the bacchanal is gone at 191. You understand? And I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I cannot fool myself and I will not fool the nation to come here and we give all you 3 hours of bacchanal, 3 hours of bashing, 3 hours of non-positivity. And I come and do that for the next 2 weeks. And then everybody else come and do the same thing. And then what do we accomplish? The year is almost over. The year is almost over and this is what we're doing. So this is why I'm asking callers. It's not hard. 30 minutes, everybody call in and speak something positive into the nation. I don't care about what ain't happening, what we ain't doing. You want something positive to happen? It's simple as this. We want this to happen. This must happen and it will happen in Trinidad and Tobago, and hang up your phone and gone. That's all I want.
Man. We don't better. I want us in the country to implement for the next 21 days. This is how we let's call it better.
Deal.
Right, Mr. Deal. That's the deal. Here's what's going on for the next 21 days. Because if you want to stop smoke, stop drink, stop do anything like this, you have to make a pattern. So if anything you do for 21 days, it becomes a pattern. So if you do for 21 days, it becomes not a pattern. So for the next 21 days in the country, let us start to stop positivity. All Mr. Men with jeans, all the fellas who feel like intellect and talking, go back to the dictionary, go back to the X-Files, go back to the roots of the subject. Let me understand where really cause the problem. Let me bust each other and stop fighting with each other and stop feel who more intelligent than who and who know more than who. Bro, anyone will get tomorrow.
All right. So I want to give some opportunity to other people to call, right? But I'm glad that you're locked on. And I'm thanking you for reaching out and calling. All right?
Well, let's man. So whenever I'm again, Jai love, respect and share.
Yeah, brother. Love in the house. Caller, your life. Keep it short and sweet.
Good evening, Dale. I want to decree and declare that the love we are accustomed to in Trinidad and Tobago will return.
Thank you. All keep it short and sweet. Say what you had to say and hang up.
Yes, brother. I like how it's going. And any negativity, as long as you recognize it, cut it off. You're going for positivity.
Thank you. I am going to wrap up because we're going to pay bills probably in the next 2 minutes. Guys, keep it love only. Call your life short and sweet.
Well, I'm trying to pick up your voice to compliment you for this program this afternoon. It has been healthy. We discuss the pollution and we discuss the solution and the pollution. I'd like you to touch on music next, nation building songs.
Right.
Because you see what we feed our mind with. If so many of us just going into the negative. I just want to compliment you for this program this afternoon, and I'll see you have a pleasant evening. Night.
Thank you for calling. And I want to say thank you to all of those that are calling in and those who are responsible. The responsible ones and those who understand that your tongue, the power of your tongue. Right? I'm going to squeeze one more call and then I have something to play for you all and then we're there. Go ahead. Call your life.
Blessings to Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Tabakit, out and off.
Oh gosh, I love Ole, you know. If me love Ole. So that's it, caller.
Peace and blessings again, greetings. Once we do join together as one and put Jah first, we'll always be in problems. You had to put Jah first, and then we could understand that we need a better nation to stand in. Without that, we in trouble, serious trouble. Brother, you have a serious evening, a blessed evening, and take your nation through. Thank you,
man. Love any house. Right? I want you all to... I hope I ain't got a letter for this, but I believe that this is the right time, and I want you all to understand that we have a sweet country. You understand? And His love is positivity, and we should keep that. No matter all the little differences and who we don't like and this, that, and the other and all these kind of things, we must love one another. And we must always speak good things into it. I remember growing up, and I'll tell you all of this before I wrap up. I remember growing up where my grandmother used to speak positivity over me. Positive affirmations. You will be the head and not the tail. The first and not the last. We stop doing this. Y'all, I love y'all. I love the nation. I love every single person that is calling, all those who are listening under my voice. Ms. Regis, special kisses for you. And I want you all to understand this. Let us keep it love. Let us love one another. Tomorrow, we come in with the heat again. Tomorrow, they could call and we do it like normal and we go from there. But I want to play this and then we'll play some ads. So guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for keeping it locked. And don't switch off yet. Sing it to the top of your voices. Because this is us. All right?
Islands in the sun, islands in the fun. Welcome one and all to the land of death. Trinity to the bone, Trinity to the bone. When they come to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat we at Trinity to the bone, Trinity to the bone. Sweet woman parade abundantly. The democracy. We prove we can stand the scrutiny. All I know that true democracy. How we vote is not how we party. There's no place like home, some people say. Though some have to leave to make their way. But in your hearts I know their destiny. So come home and big up the country. Sweet, sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can't be good for me. From Cuba to Signal Hill. Arima to Charlottesville. Matlock down to Port of Spain. Yeah. We playing my solo rain. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Oh, sweet.
The views expressed are not necessarily